All right, everyone. Is this thing on? Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Good. All right. How are you lot doing? How are you all doing tonight? One, two, check 1, 2 on this microphone. All right. Are we all connected? Let's see. Laundry day. Good for you. Get your stanky ass clothes clean so you can wear all your favorites again. I'm happy to hear it. Tired from moving people all day. I think I need someone to come move me. I needed a good shake for most of the day. I feel like I spent most of my day like lying on the bed, feeling weird. Have we had 2 Friday the 13th back to back? What are the odds? Every time we have one in February, do we always have one in March? Is that just how it works? Is that just how math works? Had to do a whole engine swap on your car this morning. What the? Is that like your career? Or are you like a hobbyist? Or did you have to go get it done somewhere? What happened? Let us in, give me love over life, the sweet soft ground. Let us in now. That's wild. That's incredible. Good for you. All right. I think this thing is working. Let me see if this thing is working. Can you all see me? Are we alive? Hi. Everyone who got here before, never mind. I'm here from the start. Ace Face, welcome. How's it going? Orihiro, good to see you. Elron, Nibos, iUser, Von Zeal, McZeal, Bloom of the Dead. Ayo. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for finding me. Thank you so much for stopping by. Graph, Poison Geck, Warrior, Derek, Amelia, what's happening? Why am I always... Look at this. I can actually look between your eyes. Check this out. Iser, Arctic Phoenix, Brian Lloyd, good to see you. Tim, welcome. Tommy, Smaug, Big Z, Bear, Minecraft Hellhound, Angelo, JK, Handsome One, Inertia. 100 Street, goddamn Zero. Sloofy, let's go. Ultra Reactive, welcome. HLN, welcome. Panda, Sote, Yoshi, welcome. Mock Prime, Dweke, good to see you. Cryptum, hello. Snugglepuff Ghost, welcome. Descendant from Wolves, welcome. Mysterious Zap, welcome. Just wandered in. Palnya, Auxily, Slade, Undivided Antipathia, Ganchiato, Quiet Bang, and Willy Wheels. I'm low energy tonight. I don't know if you can tell. But I have a meal that's hopefully going to make me feel better. I got some pho. Psycho Tracer, welcome. I don't know why. I'm feeling weird tonight. I usually feel better once we're in it, but for some reason, most of the day today, I've been feeling like bizarre. I spent a lot of today lying on my back. That's the kind of day I'm having. I have been... My internet is bad? Why is my internet bad? It was over there struggling to make up its mind on if it was going to work or not. Did something happen? What happened with my internet? At the start? Wait, seriously? I don't know what the fuck to do about that, guys. Like, I'm plugged into a port that's hardwired into a modem that has 1,000 up and 1,000 down. So, like, I don't know how to fix that. I feel like every stream we have this issue. And then the weirdest thing that happens is when stream goes down, I can load YouTube effortlessly. I can load Twitch effortlessly. Like, it's not cached pages. Like, my internet's working fine. Do you know what this is? Why don't you tell me? Is that a language? I don't understand the characters. You might have to just tell me. That's a weird first message, but welcome to my channel. You could start with hello. We like new misfits that come in here and start with hello. It's lagging. Is it still lagging? Dropped frames, 14,000? Okay. Well, that's cool. Follow? All right, here, tell you what. You go. I'll be right behind you, buddy. Waterbill, what's up? Welcome to my channel. How's it going? I wonder if it's something on Twitch's side. I mean, and you never know sometimes because, like, they can be very regional. Like, I've had cases with, you know, games like, I know it's the only game I talk about lately, games like World of Warcraft where, you know, I get kicked out. I can't log in anymore. All my friends can get in. So it's like something in California preventing the connection from being made specifically to this one program. Can I trace route to Twitch? I don't know. How do I do that? Is that a thing that I can look up? Oh no, I'm coming through his pixels. Oh shit, man, the signal's so bad, I'm coming through his pixels. Oh no, look at me. What happened to me? I'm using a real camera right now. Twitch turned me into an anime girl. Man, you know the connection is bad when they anime yo streamers. They made me bigger too. Man, this connection is so weird. What did you send me? Tracer T. This isn't gonna, like, hack my computer, is it? You better not be fucking up my computer right now. Wait. Tracer T? Do I have to do that in command line or something? Where do you put this? In terminal. All right, hang on a second. One sec. I have been reminded to actually export my VOD to YouTube, so I'm doing that real quick. And it's done. Love it. Sure. I'm not worried about this at all. Let's put this in terminal and see what happens. Is this gonna fuck my stream? This thing better not disconnect my stream. I swear to God. It shouldn't. Okay. All right, let's see. Do I have to do that in quotes? Because it says the term track R is not recognized. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm an idiot. Hold on. I can spell. The term tracer is not recognized. Also, Waterbill, welcome to my channel. Again, really nice to see you. I'm glad you're here. What the fuck? Oh, Tracer T. I can't spell. I've messed up 3 times now. Last time. All right. Tracing route to twitch.com. Tracing route over a maximum of 30 hops. Does it do this 30 times? Oh, this is slow. 1 millisecond, 1 millisecond, 1 millisecond, less than 1 millisecond, less than 1 millisecond, 2 milliseconds, 1 millisecond, 1 millisecond, 2 milliseconds, 2 milliseconds, 2 milliseconds. The 5th attempt is all stars, request timed out. The 6th attempt is 30 milliseconds. The 7th attempt timed out and is giving no data. Wait, it says over a maximum of 30 hops. It says over a maximum of 30 hops, so I don't actually know how many hops it takes, to be fair. Will we see it? Like, it'll end at some point and it'll be like, that was it. It was 11 hops. Or does it insist on doing 30? I'm going to be honest with you. Most of these are timing out. The first, second, third, and fourth all had, it started as -1 millisecond, then it went up to 1, then it went up to 2 milliseconds, then it timed out, then it was at 30, and every single one since has been request timed out. Oh, all stars would be security settings blocking data from being reviewed. Okay, so it might just be me getting blocked. Yeah, just twitch.com. No, wait, isn't it twitch.tv normally? Why are we using twitch.com? Is that different? Should I have done twitch.tv, which is like what it normally is supposed to be? Did I fuck this up? It's supposed to be TV. I didn't understand any of that. I don't know. Someone told me to go here to check my connection because we've been having hiccups on the stream and they said it would be fun to do. Can I just close this? Is there a way to cancel this? It's still going. ComSite redirects to TV? Okay, then it doesn't matter. Literally everything is request timed out after like the 6th one. So I don't know what I'm learning from this. Zuff, do you understand this stuff? I'm sending it to you. Zuff, is this normal? Does this look normal to you? He might not be here. I don't know. How do you know when you get there? Like, how do you know when you're actually there? Does it say found Twitch? We're up to 23. $24. $25. I'm like literally in the heart of Los Angeles. Why is this taking so long? Wolfie! Yo, congratulate! Whoa. Hold on. Shouldn't do that with food in my mouth. Congratulations on getting into your uni. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Are you going out of state? Is it another part of where you are? That's super good news. If it keeps timing out, you don't need to run it? Okay. Because we're up to 30 and it's been timing out since 7. So there might not be anything else for us to learn here. We're doing 30, like, as we speak. Yeah, trace complete. Trace complete. It did all 30. It found 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4 were 1 to 2 milliseconds. 5 was timeout. 6 was 30 milliseconds. And then it timed out all the way down to 30. So I don't know what that tells me. I feel like I learned very little about that versus, like, I don't know, if I saw like it hit a point where it was like 108, 1800 milliseconds, it'd be like, oh, it's starting to get laggy. But instead it was just like none of your business over and over and over again. So I don't know. That's interesting, I guess. Maybe we can go ahead and blame that on why I keep disconnecting from Twitch. I just ran trace route on my end and got there in 6 hops. I don't know why it's taken me so long then. Hey, Bob Person, Grammy Graham, Lana. Sorry, we sort of got derailed from the start of stream because someone said that the stream was hiccuping. So we started trying to diagnose it. And I don't know if we've learned anything. I don't know if this is good or bad. What were we talking about? I don't know what we were talking about. I've completely lost the plot as of this detour. Trispin, welcome to my channel. How are you? Yes, I did. I got pho. I've been feeling weird today, so I wanted to do something to make myself feel a little bit better. I don't know. It's weird. Yesterday I ended stream crying. Maybe it's just that time of the month. I ended stream yesterday crying. I was like weird and depressed all day today. And now I'm here and we're going to have fun tonight. But I'm like, today's been fucking weird. I've had shit to get done. And instead I've been like lying on my bed all day. And I was like, oh, it's stream time. I should get off my bed. I don't know why. I don't know why. Did I come at a weird or bad time? I mean, buddy, I'm live. There's no such thing as a bad time to come into a live stream. But if you've never been here before, and to anyone who's never been here before, I'm Melisande. Nice to meet you. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and I don't know, lately I've been melancholy a little bit. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I've been feeling very listless. The only thing I've wanted to do lately has been like grinding stuff out in Minecraft, but I also have been kind of like having a bit of like a doomer mentality because I think the Minecraft server ends at the end of the month, which means I'm kind of farming just to have something to do. You know, like it's not like it's going to be a long-term server and I've like unlocked a lot of achievements that I'm going to be able to carry myself forward with. Like in like 2 weeks, it's gone. But I've been like obsessing a little bit over it because I am like a completionist when it comes to stuff like that. So I'm like, am I wasting my time? I'm like suddenly being a doomer about it. I'm like, am I wasting my time? Am I getting pulled into a content loop that's literally just like sucking life out of my life? I think because I've been so fixated on that, like I haven't known what to play lately. Like the past couple of days, I feel like I've been very listless and I haven't known what to do. And we found stuff to do. Like yesterday we played Liza P and I had some amount of fun. We beat the King of Puppets, so that was cool. It was very frustrating, but we did get the kill eventually. We've been playing Final Fantasy XIV, and it's been okay. Final Fantasy has been weird. Like, I love the character creator. I love the way my character looks. I love that I've been able to highlight my hair and get myself a little closer to like the way I actually look. And I like that you can get a lot of really cool cosmetics and the game doesn't gate you that hard. Once you get past the story quest, obviously, that was a pain in the ass for a minute. So you can kind of look like whatever you want. I was able to hunt down some amazing looking, like end game looking armor in PvP, and I look great. The story's been frustrating. And I know everyone's like, well, A Realm Reborn is like that. You just gotta bear it out. But the mechanics have also been frustrating. Like, I'm not entirely sure I dig the state of combat. And it could just be like rose-tinted goggles, like you're used to what you're used to. But the more I play Final Fantasy XIV, the more I just miss World of Warcraft. And I want to like go back in there and play that game with a rotation I'm familiar with and areas I'm familiar with and like accomplishments I already have, titles, cosmetics, stuff that I've worked my ass off for that I'm proud of. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm still finding things to work towards in Marathon 100 hours in now. Honey, it is March 13th. When did that game launch? Marathon came out when? March 5th. So it has been 8 days. So the fact that you're saying I'm still finding things to do is incredibly encouraging, because if you were out of things to do 8 days later, I'd be very concerned. We'd love to see you play WoW. I've not logged in since Wrath of the Lich King. I was in earlier today. I wasn't doing anything. I just ran circles around Stormwind, but I was standing around and talking to Nostro and just kind of like standing around the city earlier today because I was like, man, I kind of want to play, but I don't even know where to start. Well, I don't think GoGo is that kind of person, but that is a common problem in the streaming sphere, especially when you've got people like me who sort of make this into a job. And especially when you have content creators who are looking to do like a full review, and so they're like gunning through it without an audience, you get a lot of people that will really quickly jump in and they'll like slam 100 hours over the course of a week, and then they'll be like on the forums screaming or making content videos about how there's nothing left to do in the game, and it's like a big problem for the game. And it's like, dude, you're the one that like forgot to sleep for 4 days straight. Like, there's plenty of game if you're a normal ass person. And that's not go-go, but there are content creators like that. That is a common problem in the content creator sphere. Descended. Thank you so much for the 10. Honey, that's so generous. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you, dude. You got it, Kronos. Welcome back. Yeah, it is a big issue when they don't have that perspective. You know, like that's the thing. Like, I think if you have that perspective going in and you know that you're putting in a lot more hours than most, and that works its way into your content, it's one thing, you know? But I do think that like if you then broadcast like there's no end game, there's nothing to do, blah, 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 blah. And like, you know, the devs were counting on it taking you 3 months to get there and it took you like a week. I'm not saying it's entirely your fault, but I'm just saying like a little perspective helps. It can be a mix of both though. You know, sometimes it can genuinely be the dev underestimating the player base and how quickly they're going to get through stuff. I guess that's something that Final Fantasy has going for it. Because unlike WoW, it doesn't seem like Final Fantasy has really done much of anything to abridge the level up process, which like works against it in some regards, because you'll be sitting there like, I've got to fucking solo this shit for the next like weeks of my life to get to a point where I can actually play like real content with other people. Right? But on the bright side, there's a lot to do. And I think that's one of the reasons that a lot of people liked Classic WoW. Like, not Classic WoW as released as Classic WoW, but like OG WoW, like 2004 WoW. Because back then, when no one had any exposure to it, there were no like websites, YouTube videos, like detailing exactly what you have to do. It took people, bare minimum, it took people the better part of like 3 to 4 months. Like 3 to 4 months to get to level 60. And people were just taking their time. They weren't worried about the end game. It is very different now when things have been abridged and it's like, oh yeah, I rerolled a new character and I got it from 0 to 80 in 48 hours. Or people will jump into a new game and they're like, I just started the game and I'm already level capped. And it's like, Jesus, no wonder these games can't keep up, you know? Yeah, back then, not to sound too much like a grandma, but back then, people didn't realize that there was a whole business model you could design around making guides for shit. So a lot of the competitive guilds kept their shit to themselves. There were a couple of guides, but there were not a lot of people making guides, like at the very start, for shit in World of Warcraft. A lot of those guilds were like, no, that's a trade secret. There wasn't like Icy Veins to look up the best build. You'd be like, hey, wow, that hunter on my server, like you're not even looking broadly. You're like, wow, that hunter on my server is amazing. What's your build? And they'd be like, none of your business. Like, trade secrets. That's why I'm kicking your ass in Battlegrounds. You know? Now everyone has all that shit written up with ads and everything. Now it's a business. Now you can make money. Oh yeah, I saw that they announced a Beastmaster job, but it's limited apparently. It's not going to be a full new class. I wonder why. Do we have any insight into why it's limited versus like a full reveal? This is a balance thing. I see. Hey, Soulless Gamer. Shadow Eagle 2001, shitbox. Welcome, welcome. I guess that could be a thing, right? Because like in World of Warcraft, you tame a creature and it doesn't matter what level it is. You're going to get a level appropriate version of that mob that's balanced for the game, right? And a lot of them have abilities, but they all essentially have the same, they're all essentially the same unit with a couple of different abilities. So I wonder if in Final Fantasy XIV they want to be like, no, if you tame a giant gold dragon, we want you to be able to take advantage of piloting a giant gold dragon, and it'll be fucking hilarious. But yeah, no, we won't let you do the raid. It is interesting though. Like I can see the fun in it. I can see the fun in it, but I also could see like if someone's been waiting for a here's where the problem happens. If someone's been waiting for a tamer class for a long time and then they announce one, that puts that player in a tough situation because then they're like, "Oh, well, I hope we get a real tamer class that I can do all my endgame stuff with." To which, like, you know, the smart answer is going to be like, yeah, you're probably not going to get that because, like, there already is one. But if you've been waiting for that, hoping that it's going to be, like, a full official thing you can play the full game with, I could see that being frustrating. But I guess you got to hope that the fun and silliness outweighs the limitations. I guess. Not gonna lie, never ever played WoW, and from what I'm hearing, I don't really want to. What have you been hearing? I mean, I have my issues with it. I think it's an archaic style of questing. You know, like whenever I get into it, I'm always like, I feel like I get bored a little quickly. Like it's a very archaic game at this point. But it can feel very satisfying when you get good at it. Which I'm probably not anymore. But there is something really cool about being able to tackle group content. I also like their queue system. And maybe it's just because I play support and I'm not waiting 30 minutes like a DPS, but it's fun to just be able to queue up, jump in with a bunch of strangers, do a raid, do a dungeon. I had a lot of fun in Classic WoW. Because in Classic WoW, and as was in the original, like there was a sort of necessary sense of community. So people were selling shit to each other. Like, I was doing paid tanking runs for groups. And there would be a couple of people that would give me shit over it because they'd be like, you're fucking asking for money for this. And I'd be like, yeah, there's actually a market. And so I was running, once I had raid gear, I was running strangers through dungeons like multiple times a day and just making money. And it was fun. It was cool to like offer a service. Yo, Nexaridus, Edwin, how are you both doing? Bad things, lots of bad things. Well, I don't know what to do with that information. But, I mean, listen, it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's not going to be for everyone. I had fun going back for the anniversary, but then I burnt out again. And a lot of that had to do with having no one to play with. And that problem might not solve if I went back. I might be back in the same problem of having no one to play with. The WoW community kind of scared me off. Too many aborted raid groups. People get really... There is that... Here's the downside. There is that sense of like once everything's been hashed out and there's guides for everything, that people do tend to be less patient. They'll be like, well, you haven't already min-maxed all your shit. And you haven't already brushed up on every single guide on exactly how to do things. And you're like, no, I kind of wanted to be surprised. And they're like, oh, well, here's a surprise. Group kick. You know, it's like, oh, got it. Cool. It is rude to be bad at MMORPGing. Yeah. And that's apparently a thing. I hate those people. Tank selling services, 80G an hour. HR all greens, half of all gold drops. And the rights to name your firstborn. Hang on. I didn't ask for naming rights. What was my ad? Hang on a second. What was I advertising in Classic WoW? Hang on a second. My advertisement, I want to say it was like 10 gold. And like literally, yeah. And you know what's funny? There would be people, Butters, there would be people that would come at me and be like super mad at me about it. And I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything, but literally in and around that one person giving me shit for it, I'd have like 6 offers. So it was literally like there is a market for it. And like, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. If you wanted to run with me, you could ask me and I'd probably say yes. You know, apropos of nothing, if you were like, hey, want to run something? I'm not going to be like, I charge for that. I'd be like, oh yeah, sure. What's your name? Nice to meet you. I'm Mel. But like, there was literally a market for like, I just post it and like 3 people would be like, hey, can you run us through Moradon? And I'd be like, yeah, okay. Can you do Scholomance? I'm like, yeah, sure. Raid geared tank. Here, this is what it was. Ready? Raid geared, let's see. Raid geared tank services available. Will tank your whatever. I literally put that. Will tank your whatever. Like this was the first message. Raid geared tank service available. We'll tank your whatever for a small fee. And then someone would be like, well, what's your rate? And I'd say, hello. Generally, my rate is 10 gold to run as normal, and I greed loot as it drops. 20 G, and I pass on everything. The only exception to this is Iron Foe, which I will roll need on. Like and I don't know, I never got it. I was obsessed with getting Iron Foe. It literally never dropped for me. That was my one thing. It's like my one contract detail is that I will roll Iron Foe, which was like if you don't play World of Warcraft, it was like a big, rare one-handed mace that dropped in one specific dungeon. So it wasn't even applicable half the time. And then someone else was like, you know, if someone was like, hey, do you do just like carrying me through content? And I'd be like, yeah, for spam runs of lower level content, I've been doing like 10 gold an hour. And I greed drops 20 gold if you want me to pass on everything. Yeah, literally never drops. I don't think I've ever seen that thing drop, Ren Mist. Garmata, welcome to my channel. How's it going? How are you? And then I would do like a verbal contract at the start of the dungeon just to reiterate the fact that while I'm good at what I do, I'm not a fucking god. So I would post something like this and I'd be like, for this tier, I'll be greeting and needing loot as normal. Please keep in mind that while I'm very durable, threat is still threat. So be careful and run the dungeon as you would normally. Meaning like this is not an invitation for like the rogue to go run off and pull 5 rooms at once because then we're probably going to wipe. And you were kind of an asshole. No, you got it, Garmata. When did they add the ability to queue for dungeons? God, when did they add the queue for dungeons? It can't have been that late into the game, right? I want to say, would it be like Wrath of the Lich King or something? Does anybody know? Gran Autismo, welcome to my channel. How's it going? How are you? It's good to see you. Maybe late Wrath? Early Cat, late Wrath. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that kind of like made the game easier and worse at the same time. Because like, and listen, I realize not everybody has the same ability to like engage with strangers, and that can be a big high anxiety thing for some people. But I do miss the sense of community. And I do feel like, you know, Discord coming out, everything going to a queue system, like that kind of shit makes the game feel smaller because you have less excuse to talk to people, you know? HRing everything to run this instance. Your rates are pretty cheap. I'd say you might have been underselling yourself. Well, I didn't want to be a dick about it. And the way I was looking at it is like, I'm playing the game anyway. I'm going to get to my epic mount in no time. I don't need to be rich. I was fine. To be fair, I also had a guild that I was also main tanking for a guild. So like I was getting taken pretty good care of. So it wasn't a huge problem. My favorite are the guys that know that they're being greedy and then they're an asshole about it because they're insecure. So you'd be like, hey, can I get a portal to Stormwind maybe? And someone would be like 200 gold. And you'd be like, well, that doesn't feel very reasonable. And they'd be like, well, go fuck yourself then. And I'm like, wow, you're not even trying to negotiate. Okay, you could have said no. Imagine. In vanilla, fact check me on this, but in vanilla, if I remember correctly, with the right reputations, I want to say that a regular mount was 80 gold, and I want to say that an epic mount was about 900 gold, maybe 800, but it was closer to 1,000. Someone fact check me on that. Yeah, so it was pricey. And I think if you were a paladin, you got it a little cheaper. Like they still made you buy mandatory things. They gave you a quest, but like, and it wasn't there to start. But when they implemented it later on in vanilla, I want to say like paladins were maybe paying like 600 or 700. Like you're paying a little bit less, but they still put in like mandatory purchases that cost you a lot of money. Yo, Jaxie, welcome to my channel. I know hardcore WoW isn't for everyone, but I've been genuinely loving it. People are so nice and helpful usually. I've had many encounters with strangers saving strangers. Oh, you're so brave. You're so brave. Oh, fuck. Nice zipping. Honestly, I'm scared of hardcore. Because you guys know, if you've watched my channel long enough, I know, Jaxie, you just came in to chat for the first time, but you guys know I'm very sensitive to feeling like my time is getting wasted. And obviously, if I go into a hardcore game, I know going in that that's a risk. I just am worried that like the likelihood of me quitting the game forever if I die is very high. And at the same time, I had FOMO about OnlyFans. Like I kind of wish I had done OnlyFans, but I also know if I had died in some stupid situation, like even if it was low, even if it was like level 30, and then I die in some fucking dungeon, I'd probably just quit. Like, I probably would have just been done. OnlyFans, it was a big hardcore WoW content creator guild. There was a lot of drama, but a bunch of my friends were in there, or at least one of my friends was in there. Christopher Yee was in there. I don't actually know if I knew anyone in there other than Christopher Yee. He invited me, but I was going home for the holidays to take care of my dad. So I didn't get to do it, but I was invited. I could have done it. It was one of those things where at least last year, I don't know if they'll do it like that this year, but at least last year it was like friend of a friend stuff. So like if you knew someone that was in it, they could just kind of pull you into it. So because I knew Chris, he was like, yeah, you can come do it if you want. And I was like, fuck, I got to go home. I got to go home and take care of my dad. I can't do it. I wish I could, though. I didn't play during the OnlyFans era. It was mainly a thing with a couple of buddies that ended up getting you slightly addicted. For me, that's PvP servers. Because usually in the open world, I would rather people mind their own business and leave me alone. I'm not gonna lie. But I have done PvP servers, which I realize is not the same as hardcore, but it does create a very different energy, especially if you're going in with friends. And so you're going in and like, you know, you're going to stick together and you're going to pick fights with people. I was in a role-playing guild on a PvP server for a little bit. And like our whole shtick was we kept the Barons safe on Horde side. We had a guild called like the Outriders or something. And our whole thing was literally just patrolling the Barons when we had nothing else to do and keep it safe for the newbies. And that was cool. I had a lot of fun doing that. I used to do, and it was voluntary because it wasn't a PvP server, but I used to do like all of the Tarren Mill, South Shore, like open world PvP, and it was fun. It was fun because you could opt into it. I like being able to opt into stuff like that. The PvP servers can be a little stressful if you don't have a team. Because sometimes, you know, you're just like, fucking, man, I just want to get this quest done. Please stop camping me. I just want to turn in this quest. And you keep killing the quest giver and then killing me. Like, please go fuck yourself and let me turn in this quest. I just want to leave. I'm not here to fight. I just want to leave. So that shit can happen and that shit can get obnoxious. Yeah, no, when I've done PvP servers, I am very much a keep the newbies safe kind of player. I was a rogue on that server though, so I was not playing tank, and I think you don't have a lot you can do as a tank in PvP. But as a rogue, it was very fun to be able to be like, ooh, high-level Hordias or high-level alliances stalking on the baby Tauren that's running around, and I can sneak up behind them and like 3-shot them. That was great. That was very fun. I miss games like that, and WoW still has it. I love games that have perma invisibility out of combat, where like you can just be there and no one will know you're there. I've been on PvP servers like sitting on top of a bookshelf in the middle of the Goldshire Inn in Elwyn with like 100 players in there doing some roleplay event, and none of them know I'm there. And that is very powerful. It's a very powerful feeling having perma stealth in a game like that and just being able to like stalk people. I wonder if PvP still happens. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of PvP when I've been on servers. Like, it might just be in like special channels. But I do miss it happening out in the open, because there was a lot more opportunity way back when to like just kind of walk up on people and like insert yourself into a scene and end up making friends. I feel like I don't see that as much anymore. And there was already like a lot of people would roll on roleplay servers and not roleplay, but I feel like it was just at least a little bit more prevalent back then. I don't know. Remember when Undead could talk to a lions in beta or something? Yeah, there were a couple of things you could say. Some people figured out certain translations, so you'd have like a horde would kill you, and then they'd say something that appeared in Alliance as GG easy. And they like had figured out that if they type like LLKP or something, it turns into GG easy. I thought that was very funny. Well, the game usually cracks down on shit like that, but it is very funny for like half a minute. God, which game was it? Is Overwatch the one that if you say shitty things, it like replaces your whole message with something degrading towards yourself? Or what game was that? You'll type like, you guys suck, and instead it'll be like, I had a lot of fun, guys. I'm gonna go suck on my baby bottle and tuck myself into my crib. I love that shit so much. That is funny. That's a really funny way to approach moderation. At the same time, you know they're saying something shitty, but it is still very funny. If you say GG, easy or something, it makes you give a nice sportsman-like greeting instead, right? GG easy, and it'll be like, everyone did really great. I'm glad we had a chance to play this game together. Maybe it's something you have to have turned on. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Can I let you in on a secret? I usually leave on censorship, and not just because I'm a streamer. I just don't like risking running into shit that's going to, like, foul my mood. So I tend to just leave it on. And then the downside is, like, I realize I'm somebody that would get ruined by censorship because I'm like, this, fucking that, these stupid piece of shit, blah, 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 blah. And someone will be like, I can't read what you're saying. You're cursing too much. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I mean, oh, crap. Oh, fiddlesticks. I'm too curious for that. I want to see the toxic sludge people spew. I don't know. I went through a phase where I had all that stuff turned off. I just get exhausted. I just get exhausted these days. There's just, like, too much shit going on in the world. It's so easy to just be, like, angry and depressed all the time. And I'm already, like, a victim of, like, doom scrolling Twitter on a daily basis that I'm like, I don't need any messages in general chat that have even, like, a 1% chance of pissing me off. I'd rather just have fun in my video game. There's enough shit in the world. I don't need someone taking their bad day out on me on Maple Story. Yeah, right. I'm sorry. I don't know why the addition of Maple Story specifically made it very funny to me. There's nothing wrong with Maple Story. There was just something about that like, the specificity was very funny to me. On Maple Story. I complimented my life weaver this morning, and the poor dude asked if I was actually being nice. Oh God, they're broken. They're traumatized, Milky. They're like, I can't handle someone actually being kind to me. Oh, poor baby. Although now that we've mentioned it, I kind of want a game that's as low stakes as, like, you know, your Farmville type of game, but where all the NPCs are clearly, like, doom scrolling Twitter all the time. So you, like, go into town, and this is not a player, like an NPC. Like, you go into town and you're like, hey, I've got 80 bells. Can I get some pumpkin seeds? And they're like, sure, here you go. And you're like, how's your day going? You know, Bloopy Scoopy, Princess Bloopy Scoopy. And she'll be like, bad, honestly. I just read that the nation of Fluffington has annexed the dominion of the cuties, and they're murdering everybody. I feel terrible. I think I'm gonna go lie down on my bed for the rest of the day. And you're like, okay, I'm gonna go plant my pumpkins. I wouldn't mind a game that's bent like that. That would actually turn me on a little bit. I would play that game. A depressed farming sim. Everyone's having a bad day. Yeah, Animal Crossing. But, like, you're just desperately trying to hold the town together as they get annihilated by social media algorithms. Would actually be fucking bonkers. in a game environment where it's all fake, that'd be fucking awesome, actually. How are you doing, Fluffernutter? Not that great. I posted a picture of myself in front of my prize-winning cabbages, but it left containment and now 18,000 people are making fun of my ears. Like, oh. Well, I like your cabbage. I like your prize-winning cabbage. Have a nice day. I'm gonna go trade with the fisherman. Hopefully he's doing okay. Oh. Oh my God. Death Scythe. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? Last purchase on my Battle.net account was the Celestial Steed. You bought the Star Horse! You! Right there, Descended. You bought the Star Horse. It's okay, I did too. I've probably given them more money than that. I might have been paying for World of Warcraft for the past year and just never actually logged in. I might actually still be paying for World of Warcraft. I think I've had a recurring subscription for like 2 years now. Despite not playing. Oh, Rocket Money, where are you when I need you? God damn it, this is a perfect opportunity for a Rocket Money ad. Yeah, see? Fuck. Is that the super pricey thing that people were annoyed at? Oh yeah, it was the first super pricey thing that people were annoyed at. But oh, you sweet summer child, I would be remiss if I pretended that that was the last super pricey thing that people got annoyed at. Oh no. No, 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 darling, no. No, no, no. For Mechagon! Just you wait. Let me see. I think I have this. I think my Celestial Horse is easily accessible. Welcome to my channel. This is my gnome. These are my fists. I'm gonna put them straight up your butt. Wait, no, that's a sentence. Hang on. No, that's not what I meant to say. What I meant to say was, wait, no, 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 wait, no, wait, no, wait. What I meant to say was, wait, no, wait. What I meant to say was, fuck. What I meant to say was, yes. This was the very first thing that everyone got super angry about. How dare they put a $25 horse on the market? Who the fuck would buy a star horse? Who in the world would be stupid enough to buy their horse made of stars? But the most recent one that everyone got super angry at, because it was even more egregious, was this one. What fucking moron, what absolute chode, what fucking absolute no-life idiot.
Wow.
What brain dead individual would ever buy the golden brontosaurus? What absolute fucking buffoon would buy the brontosaurus? I can't think of anybody. It was a lot of money. But there's a reason for it. You need to understand. There's a reason for it. I call it my Hikikomori-saurus. Ready? Because look. I have this one, and it has a transmog, and it has a repair service. And this one has an auction house and a mailbox, which means that between the two of them and a couple of my items in my bags, I never need to talk to another living person again. Yippee! I can live in my hole and never see society again and do all of my work from home. See, I've got foresight. No, it was a moment of weakness. It was a moment of weakness in a game that I barely play. Was it worth it? No, probably not. You know what got me? I'll tell you what got me. Don't fall for this. Don't be me. You know what got me? They said it was going away. They said it was going away, and on like a Sunday night or Monday night, I talked myself into it. Like a fucking idiot. Yeah. Who the fuck is targeting me? Oh. I thought that was a player. Get out of here. Well, that's just the thing. I wasn't, you guys weren't here. I didn't have you to keep me in check. I fell victim to my own vanity. I was weak. I was alone. It was 5 a.m. I made mistakes, okay? I made mistakes. Yeah, no, Edwin's probably right. Chances are if I saw it and I was like, oh, that would be really cool to get, but that's really ridiculous. Like, who should buy that? Someone would drop a bunch of bits and be like, you're halfway there. Do it, coward. I guarantee that probably would actually happen. Do it, coward. Donates bits. I don't remember if I was streaming when it came out. Because I sure as hell didn't write it off. I don't think that you can write those kinds of things off. But I don't know. I want to get back into this game. It's hard to imagine playing more than one MMO at the same time. But look at this. I've got a fucking X-Wing. And I'm probably going to mess it up right now, but if I remember correctly, someone taught me how to do this. You got to go super fast. And then you got to hit this and bring it back down at the last minute. So you keep your speed. And then if you do it again and you bring it down at the last minute, it doesn't break your speed. I fucked it up. I broke my speed. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Yeah, and they put dragon flying into the game, which means that you can get places really fast. Like really fast. Like, really, really fast. If you're wondering why I keep pointing up at the sky, it's a trick that people learned to try and get as much height as humanly possible. What does this button do? Oh, I forgot that I have the surges. I love this thing. Yeah, I'm playing it with my mind. You don't play video games with your mind? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. You know what else I love about this thing? If I go underwater with it, it has a different configuration. It has 3 fucking configurations. Underwater, it becomes a submarine. It's like one of the most like dynamic mounts in the game with all of the different little things that it can do. It's so fucking cool. And I apparently kitted it so it can walk on water. When did I do that? Apparently my mounts can walk on water. Go figure. I got a couple that are like this. I got the wheel. That was a big fancy one. You've got this in Final Fantasy XIV. The little like riding around in the middle of a wheel. I always think of Warframe when I see this thing. I also have the walker from the Heritage Quest. All in gold. The only one I never got was the PvP one because I couldn't find a group. But there was like an armored PvP one that you had to do rated battlegrounds for. And I never fucking got it. This one. I never got it because I couldn't find a group. It's the one that got away. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Oh no, I'm the same way, Tristan. I think I would usually go for like super rare things just to have it. You know, like I'd rather have. Oh, and of course we can't forget. I did actually get Mimirin's head too. I guess I could see in certain cases being a completionist when it comes to like super rare mounts. But no, I'm usually the same as you. Like I have a specific look I like. I don't need to go crazier than that. Like I already have the stuff I want. Now I'm just kind of playing the game and having fun. By the way, I don't think I actually mentioned this. Angelo, 8 minutes ago. With the resub at tier 1. Thank you for the 3 months. I'm sorry, I must have completely zoned out for a second. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, guess I'm keeping it short tonight. Just been like that today. Anyway, love and peace, y'all. Nexaridus, I'm sorry if you're having a tough night. I hope I didn't make it worse. Yeah, hope you feel better. I'm doing my best over here, you know? I have nothing to do in this game right now. I would have to figure out, like, builds and shit like that, and I don't really want to do that on stream with you guys. So, we're probably not playing World of Warcraft tonight. I don't know what I want to play. We could play Mega Man 11. Yeah, I feel better, Nexaridus. I'll still be here for a little bit, so if things look up, you're welcome to come back and say hey. We could do more Shovel Knight. We could do Mega Man 11. We could do a solo peak climb. I don't know. We could build a little bit more in Grounded 2. I don't actually know if there's much more to do in Grounded 2 without my friends. I think I actually need the team. We did a Mega Man 8. All right. We could do more Liza P. We can play VTube Studio, my favorite game. There is more Liza P. I know. That's what I'm thinking about is like, do I want to end my night stressed again? I guess I don't know what's coming. And there have been easier chapters of Liza P that haven't been as frustrating. I feel like most of the level yesterday was actually good. I think I enjoyed it for the most part. I feel like it was just the end fight. I was getting really frustrated with the fact that like a lot of shit was happening not the way I expected it to. You know, like buttons I was pressing wasn't working and it was just getting really frustrating. Up until recently, I would have said Hunter. I've played mostly Hunter since the game came out. But the last time we were in there, I was going so hard on Titan. I was on a whole like Titan Stronghold lightsaber binge. It was great. I was having so much fun because it was the first time in that game that I've played, I felt like I was tanking for people. And I was like actively trying to tank for people. Like I was throwing strand balls at people to up their survivability and like helping my group like keep alive. It was great. I felt useful, dude. Maybe not in a DPS situation, but it was fun. I did a lot of late night gaming with Catalyst, and it was really fun. We did a lot of fun like GM missions together. And we did a couple on stream. We had a lot of fun for a minute on stream. I just burn out on that game really quickly. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know because I love the game and I love the company. I've wanted to be in that game forever. It is my highest bucket list item. It's the most important thing for me is finding a way into this game. But I struggle to stay interested. I don't know. I burn out really easily. And then I'll come back for new content and then I'll burn out in like 2 weeks. And it's frustrating because usually I end up not unlocking anything. Like I haven't unlocked any of the extra exotic weapons for the last like 4 expansions because my interest didn't hold long enough to do it. I don't get through the battle pass. I don't unlock a lot of the extra fun things you can do. Like I don't get the reps up. I'm just like there's stuff that I want to do. I get through the campaign, but then there's like longer term stuff that you have to grind out and I just don't have the wherewithal. Monster Hunter Wilds. We could hunt some monsters. Do I want to hunt some monsters? I don't know if I want to hunt some monsters. Do I want to hunt some monsters? What do I want to play? Nothing feels good. I'm so listless. I love that. I'm so happy we can keep each other company because I feel so listless for a game to play right now. I don't know what's wrong with me this week. I'm so sorry. Jay, how are you? It's good to see you, friend. Red Dead Redemption? Yeah, no, I want to do chill vibes. I don't want to get overly stressed out. I've just been feeling like super fucking unsure of what I want to play. It's been like that all day. I'm like, I don't, like, we could go in, I guess I could hop into Minecraft and we could just keep vibing while I endlessly hunt down dungeons to try to get the last 2 tarot cards I need. We have not finished Shovel Knight. Hollow Knight, we don't need to do Hollow Knight. How is Foxcraft prep for the end? I don't know. They're doing this weird thing. Is that going to get me to launch it? That's going to get me to launch it. Let's launch it. They're doing this weird thing where they're keeping the end locked, which I just want to get out there. I just want to get out there. And I guess they're going to try to beef up the Ender Dragon and install something. I'm kind of wondering if they're just going to do like a Draconic Evolution, like 10,000, like Mega Dragon or whatever that thing is called. I'm curious what they're going to do to it. Because initially I'm like, man, we've got like Warden armor and I've got an insane amount of damage. Like, we're going to get out there and we're going to one-shot the fucking dragon. And they're like, no, we're going to beef it up. It's going to be really strong. But they're also like, they're voting on what day they want to do it. And they're planning for next weekend, potentially. There's a chance they'll do it on Tuesday, but if they do it on the weekend, I might not be here. And so I'm like, well, if they all kill the dragon without me, then I guess we can come back on Monday and like my content can be, let's see if we can solo the dragon that was tuned for an entire group. By the way, guys, I haven't been officially announced yet. I think I'm on the schedule, but next weekend, I'm going to be away for a couple of days. Just so that no one has any surprises. I'm going to be away Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next weekend. Because I'm going to be up at Carrier Con in Northern Cali. So if you're local to the USS Hornet, I will be there in person. I was invited as a guest, and I'm actually an in-person guest. So I got to be gone for 3 days. I don't know if I'm like officially announced or anything yet. But I'll be in there somewhere. There's going to be a bunch of digital appearances. Some names you might recognize. But there'll be a couple of us there in person. Radio will be there in person. I'll be there in person. Miss Lala will be there in person. Why am I burning? It should be fun. If I'm being honest, I'm still kind of new to this convention scene. And so I'm a little nervous. Like, I don't know what to expect. I don't know, like, I'm not going to have a handler up there. So I'm like doing a lot of my business by myself instead of having someone to help me like I did at the last one. And I'm just like, I'm just a little worried. So I think I've been stressing out all week because of it. Just because, like, I don't know what the experience is going to be like. My liaison, like the point of contact, has been super nice. You know, like everyone's really confident. Everyone's been really nice. I'm just like, I don't know if I'm just like being scared of the unknown and knowing it's next week and not knowing exactly what's going to happen. I'm like, and it's had me a little out of sorts. Well, guess I'm going to go to CarrierCon. You should. I am going to be there. I'm going to be awkward. Hopefully I won't let anybody down if they come in expecting me to be a certain way. I realize that the disconnect to meet space can be weird sometimes, but I hope that people have fun and I hope I don't let anyone down and I hope that everyone has a good time and that I don't let anyone down. I know I've said that like 4 times. That's the biggest fear. I just don't want to let anyone down. I just want people to have fun and feel like they have a good time. I let you down? Fuck. God damn it. But that's the one thing I didn't want. Are you doing any digital appearances? Any other cons? Nothing officially yet, but my manager was trying to get me into another thing somewhere, and I probably shouldn't say where yet. But yeah, there was another con that my manager was trying to get me to do like a digital appearance at. They're also trying to talk me into going to WeebCon. Are any of you going to WeebCon? I'm not a guest there. And like everyone is a guest at WeebCon in Texas. Like, I'm feeling a lot of envy because a lot of my voice actor friends are going to be there as guests. A lot of VTubers I know are going to be there as guests. I am not a guest there, but I know a lot of people going, and all of those people are trying to pressure me into going. And I'm like, but if I'm not a guest, then I'm going to have to like fly myself out there and put myself up, and I'm not doing any work, so I'm not making any money. So I'm like, I'm just taking a loss that weekend. But we'll see. I reached out to the con to be like, hey, if crazy notion, if I don't need you to pay for a plane ticket or hotel, and you don't need to offer a guarantee or anything, can you just give me a table? I reached out to them in that regard to see, just to be like, you know, if you can just give me a table, then I could potentially be there and do like meet and greet stuff and turn it into like some impromptu work. And that could be kind of fun. I don't know. This whole thing is new to me. I want to get good at it. And I know it's something that a lot of my peers do and have been doing for years because, you know, whatever. They've booked roles that have had a lot of convention appeal. So like a lot of my close friends are like constantly flying out to conventions. And so it's not necessarily an unusual thing, but because like 3 weeks ago or something was like my very first time doing it. It was cool, but it was a lot. And that was like with a team.
Melisande Coffee.
And this would be me going out with no team. Just kind of handling all my own shit. So I'm confident in my ability to take care of it, but I'm definitely still like a little stressed. And I have to get through that. Imitator, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you. It's only like 4 hours away. User, you weren't at LubbockCon, were you? You're not in that direction. Don't dox yourself. But I was at LubbockCon. That was the last convention I did, which was like 4 hours outside of Dallas. It was exciting. It was a small town, but it was kind of fun. So the final frontier of this stupid fucking server, Misfits, and I say that with love. That's a very love and endearing stupid fucking server. I mean that with all of the love in my heart. Is trying to find all the tarot cards. And I've been at this for hours and hours and hours on end, roaming the nether because I seem to have the best odds. For hours and hours and hours trying to find tarot cards. It's been a journey. It's been a journey, guys. But I did make something pretty cool back at my home. I made an ME network last time, I think mostly offline. Last time we were here, I think I had put together this thing. It was a big alchemy machine that makes potions for me when I turn it on. Here, I'll show you. Okay, well, it used to. Is the wrong item going in? It should auto-place everything in. And it just starts making them. I think that last one was a bust. Yeah, that last one was a bust. But now it should work. It goes through and it places everything. And it's like timed so that it'll put in like all 3 ingredients or 4 ingredients that it needs, and then it will drop them all into the bucket below. Which is why we have 245 splash potions of healing that nobody's gonna use. I don't know why this one is struggling though. I think something is out of sorts. For some reason, it's not liking the glowstone dust. I don't understand. It was working fine until I paused it. Now it's broken. Oh, you know what it might be? Oh, I know the problem. I know the fucking problem. Hang on. It's making instant health 2s. Splash uncraftable potion. Okay, because I have an item, I understand. Fuck, god damn it. I have a trinket that has a chance to upgrade potions when I brew them. And so I think it's upgrading the potion in a way that's then breaking the brewing stand's ability to work. Because it's changing the recipe. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It's upgrading them to an instant health 3 distilled potion so the glowstone doesn't work. Great. Okay, machine's broken. Made a netherwort farm. Added some create machines so I could make some stuff. And then I made an ME network. Hold for jingle. And just so you can see it. Nice. And this is my little secret hut. I can close the door behind me so no one knows I'm here, other than seeing my name. And I have a brewing station with a river of tomato sauce. And I have an ME network that lets me hold an immense amount of items. And I've since upgraded it for remote access so I can see it everywhere in the world. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomato sauce. You know, tomato sauce. You know, tomato sauce. Then I'm the one with the world on my shoulder. No, I said tomato sauce. Which is a very different word from blood. Those are 2 completely different words. That's not the word I said. That I'm the one with the world on my shoulder. So change the game to Minecraft? No! Make me! Oh, I also found this, by the way. It took me a minute, but I finally got my hands on it. In portable Walkman form. Hey, Lone Wolf, how are you? I'm doing okay myself. I don't know, I'm a little under the weather, but we pull through, we win these. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Lone Wolf? How's life treating you? I am the only one on the server right now. Ugh, agony. There's nobody here for the content server. I want to ride it. There we go. I know, it's easily like one of the best tracks in the whole damn game. Why is this track such a banger? Like, why is it so much better than most of the other albums in this game? And don't get me wrong, I like the other one that she made. But this one is just a whole other level. Like this is, they're not even close. They're not even close. This one's amazing. Hey, Yoonjong, how's it going? How are you? How's your day treating you? What in the world? Wait, what does this do? What? And how is the lava there? I have so many questions. It can stamp things. It can mix things. Why is this not working? This is supposed to be cutting trees. Is it full? It's not full, but it's not working. It has died. Wonder what makes this turn back on. Oh, that's why. It could be because it's full. Well, I can take some of that because I use dark oak for everything. So I'm going to just take a whole bunch of dark oak and put it in my ME network. Unlimited wood, but no wood. Ba ba ba, da 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 da, da 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 da. Okay, I have to know what the other one is. I got this other weird sandy ass disc and I want to know what it plays. What in the Reading Rainbow? What in the Gullah Gullah Island? Huh. I wonder if it's because, ow, is it because of the ash that it's not going through? Like, why is there ash down? Maybe he put the ash in to stop the machine? Do you think there's a chance that the ash was put in deliberately? Like, why is there ash there? What would make the ash appear? Oh, look what else I found, by the way. I found these thing called gloomy geysers in the deep dark area. And look what they do. Ready? Oh! Move over, slimes. This is the kind of thing that you put on top of your base as a way of then taking off with an elytra. Like, this is the launch pad for your elytra, basically. Hey, Adina, how's it going? How are you? I got so much experience from that. Ba 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 da 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 da. You know what? Speaking of which, we got to do something, and it might kill us, but it's important.
Maybe someone was smoking and didn't clean up.
That's why there's ash everywhere. You know what? I believe it. We got to do something super dangerous. Soloing the warden, I thought I said dangerous. We got to go to the... What is that? Hey, buddy. It's a cinder shell. Let me finish my soup real quick. I think I've got like one more sip. Guys, I'm glad I got that for dinner tonight. I'm feeling a little better. I think I've been forgetting to eat the past couple of days, and that's probably also affecting my mood. I don't know. Everything's been weird the past couple of days. So, a little normalcy feels good. Hey, Rose. All right, we got to find a place to hunt first. So let's go towards that, whatever that is. Actually, this place is even better. So they added, in this mod pack, they added a, like, warden dimension. And there's a couple of cool creatures in it, but not many. It's very much a, I don't know, kind of unfinished project. Don't mind my weird, scary tentacle. What is Skulk Grime used for? There's centipedes, there's phantoms, there's wardens. And there are these big worms somewhere. I don't know where they are. I don't know what spawns them, but sometimes a big worm shows up. It might just be like specific biomes. Oh, I need a bigger space to fight. Do we go up there? Where is like a big open area? Like what Y do I have to go to find actual shit? $51. $67. Oh yeah, that's a lot bigger. Where am I now? 28. So it's like in a layer above us. We can solve that. It's everywhere. There we go. This is the biome. What are you? Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Welp. You know what? Shit, I don't have a free one. I was gonna cage him. I was gonna take him home with me. Yeah, just imagine, think of those as like the demo dogs. And the warden is like the full-grown Demogorgon. That's what that's like. Well, I need a wide open place I can fight, and this seems like as good a place as any. I scare you. I scare you sometimes. Welcome to my channel. I seek to scare. Okay, so here's the thing. I was told that there is a very tough, higher kind of boss level monster in this biome. I don't know where to find it. I know I can summon stuff using this, Skulk Dimension Gate Pearl. But I don't know if there's a way to find the scary things naturally. I don't really know what all is in this dimension. You know, like, is it worth roaming a little bit to see if we find anything before we commit to using a rare summon item? I kind of want to take one of these guys home with me. You know what? Let me get a cage. Surely we can make this. And it's dead. And it's dead. I just wanted to give it a home. Okay. We got a cage. We've got a cage. So now when we find another one that doesn't die, we can capture it. Am I saving the summon items? No, I could kind of probably just use them. I just don't know if that's like the way you're intended to fight the higher level things, or are they just rare spawns? Or is there like a special structure or thing you're supposed to do? Like, am I abridging the experience by using the summon item instead of finding it naturally or something? And I guess I don't know. It's called Deeper and Darker. Like, how do you find the screechers? Infrequently within the deep dark. And they're much more common within ancient cities. No, they're not. Oh, wait, no, that's the shrieker. Never mind. That's not what I thought it was. What am I looking for? It's not the shrieker. It's the screecher. No, I did type the right thing. Where do you spawn? Oh, speaking of sex tape, cannot spawn if the deep dark biome is exposed to the sky. They can only spawn if there's a solid block on top of the spawning block. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a sky? Hang on a second. Where is the sky? Bullshit, there's a sky. That's bedrock. Well, you know, the fun thing about Minecraft is that it procedurally generates, which means that there is no limit to the world size. You can keep exploring forever. So where I've been... Oh God, did I... Oh, thank God. Okay, thank God, thank God, thank God. I was gonna say, I really hope I didn't lose my spot. Let's quickly put this down. Oh, now I might have lost my spot in the deep dark. Shit. I'm at like negative 40,000 here because I've been looking for these tarot cards. So thank God the world continues to spawn because I still haven't found the item I'm looking for. Can I go back again? Well, fuck. Okay. How about this? Half of the reason I'm here is because of the vibes. The other half of the reason I'm here is I enjoy listening to some of the crazy sentences Mel comes up with. All right, here we go. Now that we're back. Okay, somewhere here. Can I just go out this? Noise. Oh, little baby wardens. All right, well, I don't really trust that it's gonna spawn, so let's do the thing. What could possibly go wrong, right? Bam! Skulk Dimension Gate, wave 1 starting. God, I hope this isn't timed. Oh, it's timed. Oh, fuck, it's timed. Am I gonna lose? There's a chance I could lose this if I can't find the monsters. Oh my God! What the fuck is this? Stop it. Wow. Holy shit. That was not expected. I am not afraid of a warden, I'm afraid. I kind of demolish wardens, I'm not gonna lie. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? A stalker. Oh, oh God, oh God, oh God. The warden hasn't seen me yet, which is saving my ass right now. Wait, why is this warden so much stronger? Why does he have 1,100 health? Oh my God. Okay. I think I won. I think I won. What did I get for it, though? Just a bunch of hearts? That's it? I don't need the trinkets. Get out of here. All right, and I got Screecher souls. I guess. That wasn't that hard. The Screechers were the scariest things just because of the sound that they make. What are the stalkers? Deeper and darker stalker. Spawns naturally in the deep dark biome, specifically when too many skulk shriekers are activated. What do you drop? Nothing. When too many skulk shriekers are activated. Oh, we've got to test that. How do we test that? We got to go over there and see if we can test that. I was worried. That was very easy. That was not hard at all. Crystallized amber? What is crystallized amber used for? Nothing. No, we don't. We don't need to test that. But think of the science. I love all these torches means someone else has been here before because those are not mine. I do not make little staircases. I am a force of nature. I just carve and I stampede my way through things. This is more like what I do. All right. Too many skulk shriekers, huh? Challenge accepted. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Seriously? There are not enough shriekers. Oh yeah, I am speed. I think they all put each other on cooldown. Like this should be working right now, but it's not. why is this not working? Oh, hi, friends. There's technically an achievement that I need. I've not bothered farming it yet, but there's technically an achievement I need where you kill 100 wardens. So we could theoretically farm this here. Oh, now you're gonna work? Okay. I'm a little tanky. And I'm fast enough I can stay behind him and keep getting backstab bonuses. I just keep missing him. Come on, I want to see a stalker. Give me a real challenge. I'm like a rogue tank. I'm like an evasion tank, you know? You know how it is. You know how it is. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Can I have it auto pick these up and then delete them? No, not all boosters. Shit. I wonder if it benefits to do crits. Tanky is slow. What do you mean? I'm like you know, I'm like a speedster tank. I'm a zoomer class. Zoom. The other cool thing is that I'm wearing armor that specifically makes me silent, which is part of why the warden is not aggroing immediately. Like, the warden is blind to begin with, but I'm also very hard to hear for the warden. Yeah? 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 What's up? Nope. Backstab! Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. But don't worry, guys. They're gonna totally make the Ender Dragon really challenging, I promise you. We're chatting. This counts as chatting, right? Maybe? No? Possibly not? I don't know. I could change it if it really bothers you guys. No chat, just game. Yeah, I can change it. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you. I got you. I got you. See? I fixed it. So for the record, each one is worth 1%. I am at 37%, which means I need 43, 53, more, 63. I need a lot more warden kills. It's kind of a problem. I don't believe that the stalker's actually coming around. I don't buy it. Does an auto warden farm exist? You know, I think we have one. I think we have one. It's very slow though. Like it drowns them. It drowns them, so you're sitting there waiting for like the better part of 10 minutes for it to kill them. Thank you. I don't know if you recognize it, but it's themed after a certain VTuber you might know. Crazy though. Who could it be? In comes the warden behind me like John Cena going, "Are you sure about that?" What's up, Mr. Canadian? You're going to bed? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I know I was super indecisive about what I wanted to do tonight, but I'm glad that we're hanging out. You know what's wild? The thing that will get me is the shockwave. Like, look at how quickly it hurts me if I let it shockwave me. That hits hard. That hits really hard. It's only because in melee, he doesn't hit as hard and I can heal through it. But if he's left at range, he wrecks me. I'm glad I used the knife. I thought I was gonna try to talk Donji into giving me that sword, but I really like this knife. I feel like I'm a rogue. I feel like a strong rogue. I got a backstab bonus on it and everything, so that first hit hits extra hard. I'm okay with that. 43%. Oh God, are we actually doing this? The thing is, we need more wardens faster. Here's what I want to know. How do you activate Skulk Shriekers more often? Activate Skulk Shrieker more often. They have a 10-second cooldown per player. The Shriekers are a block, but usually after you dig them up and put them back down, they don't work. I don't know if they can fake working. Like if you have them next to real ones. Do the real ones get confused? Because normally they don't work anymore. Like they'll ring more often, but they don't summon up anything. If mod didn't change the Warden's Scream, the screen would normally kill in 1 to 2 hits and has no resistances. I wonder how the damage reduction works, because I've got protection 5 on everything. Plus an additional 5 armor from my hermit card, plus a constant running heal in the background from my food, because I'm auto-eating food. So, I wonder. Because it definitely wrecked me in diamond armor. And it even started to wreck me in lower enchanted warden armor, but at this point it's a totally different story. I don't think it's summoning extra wardens, I'm afraid. It's screaming constantly, but it does not seem to be summoning extra wardens. I love that he walks right up to me, but because of the armor, he can't detect me. So he just stands there in my face, like, not sure if threat. Going to stare longingly at it and see what it does. Whoosh. That's a good question. I'd have to go into vanilla and test it out, see if like giving myself protection 5 gear helps at all. I will tell you, before I geared up though, it wrecked house. It hurt so bad. It was hitting for like, I want to say like 4/5 of my health bar. Oh yeah, look, I can blend in. Here, I'll turn my gear on. See, now I blend in. Hello, brother. Hello, brother. Are you also here for the Warden Convention? Oh, fuck, he's not here for the Warden Convention. Play streakers cannot summon wardens to prevent griefing. Well, where's the fun in that? What the hell, man? Here, let's grab the crossbow. Where's the crossbow? Here's the crossbow. How hard does this thing hit? All right, how many hits is this gonna take? Oh! 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 Oh my. Oh my. That is one way to fight a warden. What if the summon warden was yeeted away from the shriekers? Well, that's the thing that I'm curious about. Like, I know that you can sometimes get a lot of wardens at once, but I think I might just be killing them too quickly, because if they have a 10-second cooldown or so, then that means that if you can't kill the warden, you could keep accidentally summoning more, right? Dude, I have not seen those things yet. I don't think I've actually played in that version of Minecraft. I've heard such cool things about that thing too. What is it called? The big ent guy? What is that guy? How tall is he? Is he like 3 blocks, 4 blocks? I want to fight that guy. What are we up to? 55. A creaking, and he's a pretty lanky guy. While this summons, let's look up creaking. Minecraft creaking. Oh, I love him. I like this guy. He doesn't look that tall though. He looks like he's about warden height. Right? That looks like it's what, like 3 blocks tall? Well, it could be 4 actually. No, that might be 4 blocks tall. How tall is the warden? How tall are you, my guy? Are you 3 blocks tall or 4 blocks tall? He acts like the weeping angels from Doctor Who. Wait, so if you're looking at him, he doesn't move? How quickly does he move if you turn away? How bad does it get? Is he like the spring guys in Lethal Company where they're like on you immediately? Well, we started at 37. We're up to 60%. We could theoretically finish this. I gotta tell you, the stalker will appear if too many skulk streakers are activated, I'm starting to think is a load of shit. I don't think it's accurate. Like, where's my stalker? Where's my stalker, dude? What am I working on? A really stupid achievement. There's an achievement for killing 100 wardens. It's really dumb. I figured why not, though. You get a piece of armor for it. I don't think it's a good-looking piece of armor. I think it's like a robe. You know, it's not particularly inspiring, but it's something. That's one of the cool things about this mod pack is that a lot of the major achievements will give you a cosmetic set. So like killing these guys gives you this sort of like Gabriel's Tron gear or whatever. And you'll get a little warden plushie. That's the real reason I want to do it, is I want the plushie. I want to fill my house with achievement plushies. Can we do that? Is that the new goal? Just fill my little hobbit hole with plushies? And like a lot of the armor sets, if you collect them, will give you like another cosmetic set that you could use instead. Like if I go to the equipment section. Well, I guess some of these just give you materials, but I know some of these will give you a cosmetic set. Some of these achievements somewhere give you a cosmetic set. Okay, yeah. Killing an ender dragon, you get like a cool purple set. Dragonbane helmet, Dragonbane gear. I went plushie hunting in Katie's Cobblemon community last summer. Oh, did she do like a server Cobblemon? That's cool. I wonder what service she was using. I've said forever that I want to do something. And I'm starting to think it would be cool to do something like this, either this or like Bounce SMP. My gut instinct is always RL Craft. But I realize RL Craft also makes people hate me sometimes. And I don't want people to hate me just because I'm obsessed with pain in Minecraft. The cool thing about RL Craft is you'd know if I was on the server though, because a tiny little fairy would be flying around. Because I made myself a half-block tall fairy in that mod pack. I was the tiniest Minecrafteer. I should ask someone on this server to make me tiny. Just like feed them a code and be like, plug this in. Don't worry about what it does. Just plug it in. Okay, I have to know. I have to know. Hang on. Watch this. Watch this, though. Hey, buddy. Come here. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro, you can't weave that shit. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Wait, this is a bad idea. Okay. You know, that just gave me a thought, though. This just gave me a thought, though. What if I put them in a pit? Hear me out. Hear me out. Come here. Oh God. Go in. Oh wait, you're not gonna go in. I need to use like a trapdoor situation, because otherwise you won't go in. Come here, you fuck. Come here, you fuck. No, I need the ladders, the trapdoors. This isn't working. I forget what you have to do. There's something you have to do to make them walk over the side. Shit. Damn it. It's fine. I don't remember what you have to do. But now I'm just thinking, like, what if that was what if that was the secret? Yeah, something where we spawn the warden and then immediately bounce them up into oblivion. And just bounce them forever. We had someone who made a warden farm, and I'm like, I don't know who it was. I don't know who made it. Ooh, but if we could get something like that going. Can they get stuck in cobwebs? I bet they can. Can you make cobwebs, or do I have to go silk touch them somewhere? Can I make you? Not really. Look at that creeper. Maybe there's a different web, like not cobweb, but just regular web. Web head. Hey, thank you for the follow. Bum, ba, da, da. So what I need to do is I need to have it spawn them in a hole where we then both bounce, but I bounce up over the side and I press a button or something so that like they can't get out, and then I just let them bounce. So I go down there to be lure, and then I bounce out and I let them bounce to death. Bounce, 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 bounce. I just said the word bounce a whole lot of times, and now it doesn't sound like a word anymore. I hate when that happens. What are we up to? 78? Oh, we're gonna be there in no time. We're gonna be done with this in no time. We're killing so many wardens tonight, Misfits. Hey, nine-tailed fox, how are you? Ooh. I mean, think about it. We started at like 34%. We're now up to 78%. And we only need to get to 100, obviously. That's how percentages work. So in very short order, we've gone quite a long way. We're up to 80%. See, it's gonna be easy breezy. And then we can go after the other end eyes. I might be a little powerful. What are words but noises we all agree to have a meaning? You know what I mean, though? Have you ever done that where, like, you say a word enough times? Juice. I'm having some apple juice. 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 And then after a minute, you're like, I don't... That word means nothing now. Is my controller working? Is my controller not working? My controller's not working. There we go. Now my controller's working. I didn't notice. Semantic satiation, is that the term for it? When like a word loses meaning because you've said it too many times or you've heard it too many times? What a great concept. If you want more shriekers to summon with, you can place a catalyst and then remove sensors with skull. Remove sensors and skull. Wait, how does that work, Geyser? Place a catalyst and then remove sensors and skull. Does placing a catalyst somehow retain the functionality of the shrieker? Ba, 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 ba. The once mighty, terrifying warden reduced to farm content. Reduced to farm content. Then we do the ender eyes. Then we can fish. The pinnacle Minecraft activity. Fishing. As you kill mobs near a catalyst. Is that true? I assume it doesn't work if there's already Skulk everywhere. There's a whole enchant that comes with this mod pack, by the way, that makes it so that if you kill creatures with the weapon that has that enchant, it will spread Skulk with every kill. It is devastating to your base. It's actually horrendous. If someone in, like, if you have like a group base, a group town, and someone accidentally puts that on their weapon and doesn't notice, it's not fun. Not a good time. 10 more. the one to do it, but we found Skulk all over the place and we had to clean it up. And I'm sure it was from someone that just didn't realize that that's what that enchant did. They just figured like, hey, another enchant for my weapon. No problem. Good. And left it on. It's called Catalysis. The Catalysis enchant. Kills will spread Skulk. I kind of want to have a weapon that specifically has that, but I'm also afraid. I'm also afraid I'm going to use it in the wrong area. And it's one of those things like in Terraria, like what if the Skulk spawns below the surface? You don't see it until it's too late. You see it start to peek through the surface of the ground and you're like, oh, there's a little Skulk, I better get rid of it. And then you start to dig and you realize it's everywhere and it's like covered half the continent and it's only just now peeking through the surface, but you've actually been so fucked. Enchantment named after Skulk Catalyst effect. Yeah, the Catalysis. Catalyst, Catalysis. Do you think if you were to see the Warden, like, up close and personal in, like, high resolution, do you think it's covered in funguses? Like, is that what's going on in the horns? Like, are they just cool, spiky horns? Or do we think that it's dripping with fungus? Like, is it breathing spores all over you and weakening you? Coughing spores directly into your mouth? Are they made out of mushroom, just like super dense mushroom? And the bigger question is, why is the front of it a rib cage with faces on the inside? That's what I want to know. Like, what's with all the souls? Why are there trapped souls in the fungus things? The Warden is some kind of jailer. Some kind of weird jailer for Minecraft souls. That's why I kind of feel like this mod pack is great in theory, but in practice it needs a little bit of work. Because the idea of going into the Skulk realm is really evocative. Like, especially the idea that in these ancient cities, the Warden is this thing that was like left behind to protect it. But you know that means the Warden is far from the most dangerous thing from that dimension. What if the Warden is like the Putty Patrol? And then you go through the portal and the actual place that the Skulk comes from is full of like Ender Dragon level threats everywhere. You know, like, what if the Skulk is the easiest thing you fight in this dimension, which is not the case in this mod pack. But that's what I've always wondered, is like, what if the Warden is like, or bare minimum, like, you know how in video games sometimes you'll fight, like Zelda did this a bunch, where like you'll fight, oh nice, we're done. Like you'll fight an enemy, right, as like a boss in an early dungeon, and then that boss becomes like a mini boss later in the game. So now you have to fight it all the time. So something like that, where like even if like bare minimum, maybe the Warden is like, the Warden's like a mini boss later, whereas like it's a boss when you first encounter it. All right, well, we did it. I'm gonna grab the other 2 items later. But what did I get for all of my troubles? Aside from a lot of damage to my gear. I'm an Ender Dragon level threat. Just a little quick repair. All right, I gotta tell you, it's a little underwhelming. I mean, it looks good, but it's a little underwhelming, wouldn't you say? Compared to the armor it's based on. It's a little underwhelming, considering what you had to do to earn it. It is very Tron. What if I put the Warden head on instead? Hello, friends. It is I, the baby Warden. It's okay. Do I know about the Chaos Dragon? Is that the Draconic Evolution 10,000, 10,000 boss? Is that what it's called? I forgot what that thing was called. Yeah, I have fought that once before. I remember it being tough. Can I tell you something? I kind of wonder if that's what they're going to do. Like if they're just going to put a Chaos Dragon on the Ender Dragon Island. I don't know. It got me wondering. Like what? They're like, we're going to beef up the dragon. I'm like, what could you possibly do to beef up the dragon unless you're bringing in like the Chaos Dragon. I don't even remember what it did. I just remember it had way more towers, and that I think the tower is like revived at some point, and I think it just did a lot more damage. I don't remember what else it did, if I'm being completely honest. I don't have a clear recollection. Hey! Viggy, what's happening? Thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome to my channel, everybody. How's it going? Yo! I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. It's really nice to see you. I'm gonna be honest. We're kind of like low-key chill vibing in Minecraft. We're keeping it really low-key, really easy. I've had weird energy today, so we're just vibing. So if you like low-key vibes, nothing too high pressure, you're gonna love it here. Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is Melazand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. I am also slowly working through achievements in the Minecraft server. And I'm also realizing I have a cloak of invisibility. Guys. I have a cloak of invisibility. And if I put it on and I take off my weapon, it makes me completely invisible, right? Watch this. But you know what still exists? The heartbeat from having a Heart of the Deep in my inventory. So what if I just like
Mel is best girl.
Wandered after people invisibly and just let the heartbeat near them, and we could be like one of those old like Are You Afraid of the Dark stories? Scare the shit out of people that hop onto the server. How many, do they each make a sound? Like, what if hang on a second. What if I pull out some others? Oh, they do. Oh, they do, and it's weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh yeah, we can make it terrible. Oh, this is awful. Hello, Niamoka, what's happening? What the heck? You're off early. Usually I've been raiding you lately. What's happening, everybody? Thank you for sharing your community with me. Thanks for raiding me. Hello, Nia. I miss you. I adore you. I hope you had a good stream today. What's happening, everybody? I know I just said this for some of you, but my name is Melizand. You can call me Mel. I'm a vampire misfit VTuber, former interdimensional bounty hunter, and professional voice actor. And I'm also creeping people out with my weird floating pickaxe. No, we can turn this off. This is gonna drive me crazy. Huh? Jesus. Wild. Oh, it's so peaceful. The other thing that helps, by the way, in addition to all the defense, is I have like double iframes thanks to the necklace. All right, let's decorate. Yeah, if anyone who is brand new here, for instance, I'm a variety streamer. I consider myself like an aggressively variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. Lately, it's been a lot of Minecraft, but I've also been playing Shovel Knight and Lies of P and Monster Hunter and Mega Man and what else have I been playing, Misfits? I've been playing a lot of different games. I kind of just follow my whims. So if you end up hanging out long enough that you decide you like the vibe, yes, Final Fantasy XIV. If you like the vibe, stick around because I'd love to see more of you. I'm trying to grow this thing into something one day at a time. So I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you giving me a shot. Whimsy in this economy. Here, let's make an armor stand. Ooh, yuck. You need smooth stone slabs for that. Disgusting. Let's cook up a whole lot of them. Do I have coal? Yes, I do. Have a stack. I have so much remote storage. It's wonderful. I can access all of my storage all the time from anywhere. All right, 1, 2, 3, and let's just refill it because I'm neurotic. Where is the stone? Okay, in theory, I should be able to turn this into smooth stone slabs. And then use that to make the armor stand. And if I want to make an item frame, a glow glass item frame. I think just a glass item frame. I need a regular item frame, easy. And I need glass panes. Wait, do they have to be scratched? No, any glass pane. All right. Without doxing too much, any VA work you might know. You might. Guys, what have I worked on? What have I done? Let's put the warden head right up there. Oh, it's so small. Wait, why is it so small? That's what she said. Cry. Didn't I do some work in the last Venom movie? Yeah, you can hear me as one of the symbiote voices in Venom: The Last Dance. But I'm also in Apex Legends as the voice of Catalyst. I'm Mother in Octopath Traveler 2. I'm Kilika Ruran in the Legend of Heroes. Trails Through Daybreak, Trails Through the Sky, all the Trails games. You can hear me around the city as random New Yorkers in Spider-Man 2. And I've also done a bunch of anime. I've done some stuff. A little bit of stuff. Just a little bit of stuff. Not even being humble. Just like I've done a little bit of stuff. I'm trying to do more. Baby! Baby! Where do we put him? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm Zirafuku in Record of Ragnarok. I keep forgetting about that one. And yet I had a ton of people bring it up at the convention the other week. I don't know why I keep forgetting about that one. I don't know where I want to put this. I wish I could turn it on an angle. Yeah, I think if I didn't have this, like that kind of is, I kind of like that. I just don't know where to put the tackle box then. Because that's where I had the tackle box with my fishing stuff. Can I dye the tackle box? No. Hey, Mom. That's my mom right there. And it's her birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, Mom. It's her birthday today. Today. Today is my mom's birthday. Yeah. Yeah. I like it in the window, but I kind of feel like this thing should be here. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'll think about it. Put him on the bed. Can I put him here? I kind of like it there, but this thing provides a lot of light, and I don't know how to get that light back. I do wonder about this, though. Like, I wonder if I can swap the jack-o'-lantern out for, like, a better light. You know, like, what is the brightest light level block? Like, is a glowstone block going to be brighter than a jack-o'-lantern? Can't tell. Unable to tell. This thing is very bright. Specifically, this thing is very bright. Herm, I say. I mean, I don't need the tackle box right here. I could put it in this window with some of the industry stuff. No, I can't. Wait, what the? Oh, it's because that's there. I guess I took that out over here. I must have. What if I put him outside the window looking in? What is in this? Just another star hook. Do I even need it then? I guess you need it to swap out gear. Well, what if I put this here, and then I put the tackle box down by the water? That's just like a little, like... I don't know. Man, I'm indecisive. Put it in the wall? Hmm. Ba 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 da 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 da. I'll leave it there for now. It's fine. Is fine. I will put this up here. I will throw out the glass. I will throw out the stone slabs. Actually, will I? No. Let's make a few more of these while we still can. Probably more than we needed, but we'll fill it with something. We'll find something to go there. And maybe... Or you know what? Maybe we'll do this. No, don't take that. Don't take that. No! That's my gear! That's my gear. How to... Stop it. Okay, we're missing one, but that's fine. It'll get filled with gear eventually. Did I just see a Korok? Yeah, do you know what this is? What is this? What is this from? What is a Korok? Explain this to me. Because I won it in a thing, and it was like Korok's head, and I'm like, that's cute. What's Korok? Forest baby? Oh, is it Zelda? It looks like a slime. Have a good night, Chatty. It's cute. I like it. I got a little Korok. And I think I got it for collecting all of the flowers. So... I'm pretty sure that that's what the quest said, actually. Hang on. Once you collect all the flowers, tick this box for the ultimate reward. Yahaha. 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 I love the little shits. All right, what pearls do we need? A rogue eye can be found in a jungle temple and is rumored to have given our ancestors redstone. Well, that's an easy enough place to start, but we need a better compass. The little ladder. I need cobweb and cracked stone bricks. I feel my day at the end is near, so run, 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 run like a son of a gun. So we need stone bricks first, and then we cook them up. The end is near. Snake Man, how's it going? Welcome to my channel. And then I need to find cobwebs that I guess I need to do with shears. Like a son of a gun. That was way pitchy. Fuck my singing voice sometimes. The end is near. Like, honestly, every time someone invites me to one of these things, I'm fucking cooked. Because I don't have my own server to play on. So it's always whenever someone has like a birthday server or a subathon server. I'm the only one on right now. I am the only one on right now. Everyone else is off doing other stuff. Who the fuck knows what? I am on. We're working on shit. I like this game. What do you want from me? I don't know. I have a lot of envy for some of the corpos that like constantly play Minecraft. I think that's so cool. Like, I'd be bored of it, obviously, eventually. You get bored of everything eventually. But I do think it's really cool that there are folks that keep servers like this active for a long time. And it stays interesting. Because I feel like the reason I always end up leaving, and I always try to be like super dedicated when I do it, because the reason I always end up leaving is because no one else is there. You know? So I'd be fine until I'm alone. And then once I'm alone, I'm like, okay, and then I burn out too. You know what else is boring? Drilling. What the fuck? We need to find a jungle temple. I assume that's a jungle pyramid. 6,000. Let's try an RTP and try again. $700. That is so much more manageable. That's really lucky, actually. Look how fast I swim underwater. I got spells, motherfucker. All right. 200 blocks away. I tried running the mod pack and it crashed your game. Did you update anything? Or did you keep it as is? Because I think when I first installed Cottage Witch, the mistake that I made was I tried updating everything because there were updates available and then it wouldn't launch. Like I had to just kind of load it as is. It did it anyway. Oh, that sucks. I don't know then. Other than maybe the usual stuff of like making sure that you've allocated enough memory. Hey, Catalyst. How's it going? All right, in theory, it might be in this thing. Jungle Temple, let me in. All right, let's see if I remember how this works. I don't remember the order. Is it center, back, front? I don't know if that counted. Kitty slippers! I don't think that counted. Is it center, front, back? I don't remember how this works. Is it front? Back. Center? Oh, it's behind the stairs, so I might have actually gotten it already then. Nope. What if it's just left to right? Fuck. Shit. Running over the spot that moves? I thought you said it was behind. Ah! Oh. Wait. But I turned it off. Why is it open now that it's off? I'm so confused. Maybe it was already on and someone else found it. Well, I got what I came for. You know what? I'll take it. Sure. Why not? Welcome to the jungle. All right, what's next? The evil eye is a symbol of protection staring down the foes of its owner. It can be purchased from a master cleric. Which one is a fucking cleric? Oh, don't make me look for specific types of villages. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is not going to work. Okay. That's a village. Merselmarzer. 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 Is the brewing stand the cleric? Who here doesn't have a job? I'm looking for someone who needs a job. Wrecker. Wrecker, no. Wrecker. What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is the illagers. Is everyone in this town dead? I see a lot of golems. No, there's someone over here. Who are you? Who are you? What is your job? Would you like to work for me? I offer no benefits, but I'm very encouraging. You're unemployed. Harold! 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 Come here. No? What do you mean, no? Villager must accept a contract before it can be picked up. Most villagers will not accept any contract. Wait, what is a contract? A villager must accept a contract before it can be picked up in an emerald lasso. What the fuck? Wait. I need an ink sac for this. Hold on. Harold, I've got a great deal for you. Come here. Harold rejects the contract. Fuck you, Harold. How about now? Fuck you, Harold. Who wants a job? Where are all the villagers? Sir. Oh, you're a librarian already. This is a terrible village. Harold will remember that. I don't like this village. Where the hell is the warp stone? It should be right on the orange marker, actually. Let's go over there. Okay, let's go. How about Jarmiark? Nope. How about Crocrade? Hello, friends. Have I got a deal for you? Who here wants to get lassoed? I'll tie you up real good. Sir, you're a nitwit. What the a nitwit. Look at that nitwit. Leather worker. Unemployed. Naomi? Take a contract. Naomi? Oh, Naomi. Ooh, Naomi. Can I give you emeralds or something, or bread? Have some bread. How do I don't think I have drop down to anything. All right, Naomi. Bread. Yeah, I see you looking at it. Have some more. Have a lot of bread. I'm giving you so much bread right now. Are you happy yet? Take the contract. Okay, how about emeralds? Do you want emeralds? Naomi, take the contract, Naomi. Naomi! Fuck. I don't know how to get them to accept the contract. Most villagers will not accept any contract. What makes them accept a contract? What? It doesn't give you an idea of how to get them to accept a contract. What do you do? Mob lassos. Have a good night, Thran. Wait, are you getting up? Is that because you crave a new job? God damn it. Okay. Mob lassos contract. Villager contract. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. The Emerald Lasso will only capture villagers, but not every villager wants to be captured. Make sure they accept a contract first, but not every villager will do. What the fuck? Do I need to... So I need to make a cleric first then. All right, what is the item for a cleric? Minecraft cleric station. It is the brewing stand. Okay. Cool. So we're gonna make a brewing stand. And who wants to be an alchemist? Who wants to be a cleric? What about you? Are you a nitwit? Fuck you, Adam. Oh, I saw you in there. You know what? Fuck this place. We're gonna go over to Luxoired. No, we're not. This place is busy. We're gonna go over to Luxoirarch. Not much better. Well, no, there actually are a lot of villagers here, though. The contract is in mob lassos. Who here wants a job? I see you down there. I see somebody that wants a job. Is it? Oh, what the? Is it you? Oh, there's like chests and everything. Oh my God, it's Justice. Oh my God, it's Justice. Holy shit, it's Justice. I have been needing this so badly. I have been needing this item. You can only make a deck with Justice. Ah! Ah! This, fuck yeah. And I found a cleric. Hold on. I need to make the deck. Which requires a nether star, which I have, and a dragon egg, which I don't think I have. Do I not have nether stars? Yes, I do. Hey, Falcon, what's happening? Okay, I should have everything now but the dragon egg, I think. Okay, and I need to select the dragon egg, which we are gonna do with the deep dark thing we literally just finished. Choice reward, dragon egg. And then we can make the deck. Bam. Does not come with the Justice card, though. By the way, I need to point that out. It doesn't come with the Justice card, meaning if you want to complete your deck, you need to find 2 Justice cards. All right, what's the tarot deck order? The Fool. We're gonna have a little fun now filling this thing up. I've got so many. I've got so many. All right, which one is the Fool? So the Fool is first. I want to put them in order. You don't have to. I just want to. And then the Magician. Is the Magician up here? Yes, you are. This is the fun part. And then the High Priestess. I think you're also here. And then the Empress, which I think is also up there. And then the Emperor. Do I have that? There you are. And then the Hierophant. Are you also up there? No, you're not. Thank you for the follow. The Hierophant, the Lovers. Did he just give me lapis for no reason? The Chariot. No worries at all, Berkey, or Burke. I appreciate you being here. I hope I get to see you again soon. And then Strength. No reason at all. You know, you guys have your own lives. I appreciate that you're willing to give me any time at all. Honestly, it means a lot to me. Strength, and then the Hermit. And then Wheel of Fortune. And then Justice, which we no longer have. And then the Hanged Man. Where are you, Hanged Man? And Death. I feel like I'm putting together a deck of many things. Temperance. Isn't that what it feels like? I guess that's kind of what the deck of many things is based on, so it's no wonder, but it's fun to put something together like this. The Devil. The Tower. The Star. The Moon. The Sun. Judgment. Do I have 2 lovers? I do. And the World. So the only 2 I am missing are the World, Zawarudo, and another Justice now. And this can live anywhere, so we're going to put it here. And I should get all my boosts back. Yes, I do. And I have all these extra spaces now for who the fuck knows what. What is a head trinket? What goes on your head? Oh, shit, like, hang on. Night vision, which I don't need. Novelty decreases the time it takes to drink and eat items. That's not bad. Not really anything I need. Decreases the trading price of villagers and an extra level of loot to killed entities. I feel like the superstitious hat is the way to go then. Extra level of looting to everything you kill. I thought I had a superstitious hat. Where the fuck is it? Wait, where did I put my hat? Is it out here? I know I had one. Oh wait, I know where. It's in my equipment ender. Is there a snorkel? I don't know if there's a snorkel in this version. Hey, Cake, how's it going? Cake, come play with me. Come play, I'm alone. Villager hat is another great one. We're playing Cottage Witch. I think I'm going to do Superstitious. Extra level of looting to killed entities. And we've got the Cross Necklace. Because out of all those options, I think it's the best. You could do Fortune, but I think the length of invincibility fits me as a combatant. Spell Focus doesn't apply here. I have 2 boots. Bangle. I think that's all stuff for spell casting. So I don't think that applies to me. Yeah. Body. I don't think anything applies there. It is. It's a server for a couple of VTubers for Dodgy Subathon. Bundle casting crystals. Curios identifiers. Rings. I think that might be it. I've got the 2 gloves on. I've got the boots on. I'm doubling up on speed shoes, and I'm using my top slot for steadfast spikes. And then the belt item I've got as obsidian skull for lava immunity, but the alternative would be something like cloud in a bottle. Or health. So I think I'm actually where I need to be. And now we're back to needing a Justice. I cannot believe I found a Justice. A Justice and a World. And then our deck is complete. All right. Where are my clerics? Cleric, what's up? What are you selling? Emeralds for red. Stone dust. And you'll take rotten flesh, but you won't take leather? I'll give you some rotten flesh. I'll give you some rotten flesh. Come back here. Actually, for the purpose of this, I should put this hat on. Cleric. 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 Where did the cleric go? Where did he go? He was just here. Is it you? No. Where did this man go? T-Crush also, how are you? To find Jesus. Where? Where is Jesus? Bring me with you. Fuck. Wait, I'm so confused. Where the fuck did this guy go? He was right here. Is he in this house? Is it you? Are you on the... What? What? Eldon. Was his name Eldon? He's in the house? Huh. Bro, what are you... What? He's back. He's back. Give me some emeralds. Let me level you up. Na 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 na, Lupita. I'm pretty sure you were already. Hey, Master Zero, what's happening? And Mike Cowabunga. Cleric is going rogue like he's Christian Bale in Equilibrium. All right, I need you to be a master. But now that we're friends, how about a contract? Oh my God, he accepted it. Wait, sir? I am the Catalyst VA from Apex. And Melazand, a Vampire Misfit VTuber. I do both. Okay. Boys, we've got him. We're bringing him back and putting him in our big trade house. Along with the raccoon I think I just made want to have babies. By the way, the downside of having all the tarot cards is everything you walk by wants to have children. Take that, do with that information what you will. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. You think I'm joking, crazy? Look at this. Behold my curse. Behold my curse. Notice, nothing in my hands. No wheat, no food. And yet look what happens when I approach the farm animals. That sounds so sus. Wait, the farm animals are gone. They knew what I was up to. They took them away. I don't know where the farm animals are anymore. Never mind, I'll demonstrate it later. Unless they're up here. Are they in here? No, but this is fucking cool. What the hell, man? What? This is crazy. Okay, I need to learn to build. Everyone here is so good. Okay. What's up? Lupita, what are we trading you? We're trading you emeralds or gold. Well, I've got plenty of gold. We can do gold for days. Let me just put a little bit of this away first. Bam. Would you like some gold? I can arrange for some gold. I always rather get emeralds than spend emeralds. All right, Lupita, level up. Journeyman, love to see it. What can I give you now? More gold? How about more gold? And more flesh? Am I out? I might be out. I will buy some. I will buy some glowstone. You are now an expert. What are you trading now? Emeralds for ender pearls? I fuck with that. Yeah, I'll take some ender pearls. I love ender pearls. Who doesn't love ender pearls? Please have it, please have it, please have it. You don't have it. That's great. Fuck. Well. Oh, Lupita! Honey, I have something for you. You're gonna love it. No, I'll move her the fuck back. Don't worry about it. It's fucking fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go find another one. It's fine. Get the fuck out of here. All right, I need a new guinea pig. What are you? A beekeeper? Get out of here. What are you? Oh, you're Lupita. You're unemployed. Would you like to be employed? Yeah, I see it. I see that look. You know what that look is? That's the look of desire for employment. Please? Ma'am. Ma'am. Please? There you go. See, I knew that you were the type. Oh, fuck. Wait. Wait. Come back. Okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna transport you back if there's not a guarantee. How many emeralds do I have? 200? That's not great, but we'll do what we can. At least I only have to trade 1 emerald per thing with the hat. OZK, welcome to my channel. How's it going? You feeling good as an apprentice? Well, I've got a lot of gold for you right here, so don't you go anywhere. I said, honey. Fuck. Come here. All right. Journeyman, love to see it. Would you like some more gold? Let's do a little bit more gold. Let's max this out first. And then I will purchase some glowstone. All right, you're an expert. What are we doing? We're doing pearls. I'm spending more emeralds than I'm getting from you. Holy shit. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Did I read it right? Am I doing something wrong? It's probably just a chance. It can be a purchase from a master cleric. Can I now unemploy you by grabbing this? Probably not once you've upgraded. Yeah, I figured as much. You know, I'm out here making jobs, and all I ask in return is just a little bit of gratitude and an evil eye. Internet making it hard to watch. Is the connection getting spotty, or is it just on your end? I'm sorry that it's not working for you. We have two now, Solaris and Solaris. Yeah. Hey, Jose. No. No. There's the trees blocking your way out. You can't leave, even if you wanted to. I will take the emeralds. Would you like to be a cleric? Yeah, you do. See, I knew you. I knew you'd want to be a cleric. You just seem like the cleric type. Oh, shit. And a little bit of gold. Oof. All right, give me some glowstone. And finally, I will buy some more ender pearls. Come on, do me right. God damn it. What the hell, man? They don't like me. They just don't like me. They don't like me. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Who else needs a job? I don't think anyone else here needs a job. What about you? Who is this person? Do you need a job? I come with jobs. Why are you in the ground? You know what? This place is weird. Let's get out of here. Last I knew, I was watching Biggie. Biggie raided me. And now you're watching me. But if you're taking off, have a great rest of your night. But now you're watching me. You've been abducted. How about Brayerdeer? That is not a place. Zedcloder? Zorkzerd? Zorkzerd! Wait a minute. Is this a... No, it's outside a little bit. I was gonna say, is this a town underground? God, that would be cool. And the benefits of watching are, I don't know, none in particular. Sometimes I say weird things that people perceive as sus, and then they all clip it. I don't know. I can't think of any real tangible benefits for watching this channel other than the fact that you're helping a small misfit realize her dream. I don't know. Who cares? I don't know. I like to think that I at least am trying desperately to foster a community full of people who are pretty chill, low-key, like to be themselves, make friends, accepting. Just a chill place to hang out and be yourself. devoid of assholes, other than possibly me. I don't know. Man, ask someone how to pitch themselves and they just fall off a cliff. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know why anyone's here. But I'm grateful that they are. I'm grateful that they are. I'm getting back just enough emeralds that I think I'm possibly making a profit. No, I think I'm breaking even. I think I am breaking even. All I want for Christmas is the evil eye. Why are you all here? Yes! Fuck yeah. All right, what do I need? A rabbit's foot? Okay, you, sir, Shawnee. Wait, Shawnee? Hold on. Contract. Would you, can I interest you? Can I interest you?
We're here too.
Can I interest you in an amazing deal? I'd very much like you to come with me, Shawnee. Shawnee, thank you. And now, there you go. All right. Bacon, thank you so much for the 29 months. All right, Shawnee, you've got the evil eye. I need to find a rabbit's foot. Where do I find a rabbit? Stop it. Usually attached to the foot. All right, we've got to go find some rabbits to fuck up. Where is the desert? Is Brodier a desert? No. Is Lurkzaret a desert? No. Is Lurkzarark a desert? No. Is Zedcloder a desert? No. You know, you think I should name these smarter. Is Zorkzerd a desert? Nope. Is Jarmiark a desert? Oh boy. Cool fort. Is Crockraid a desert? Hey, ish. No, it's a mesa, but you know what? Are we near a desert? Yes, we are. By the power of my tentacles. Don't even think about it. Well, the chest has improved storage, and one of the spawners seems to be on a higher spawn rate. Oh, wow. Not me. You know what I do want to do, though? I'm saying this to Cake in chat right now. I do want to set up that XP vault thing Anger did. All right. Rabbits. Look at you! Wait! Hey, Just a Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate you giving me your Prime. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Mark. I have tentacles. You don't want this. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits. Looking for bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits. What is this? What is this? Corrupted eye. I think I have that one already. I'll take it though. Cake says I'm going to improve the her XP farm with more magic stuff. It'll double the XP each mob gives and turns the XP into crystals, but it stops their drops, which is fine because I've got a mob drop farm in the works. Okay. Turns XP into crystals. Do we want the XP to be crystals if we're making the vault thing? All right, rabbits. Wait, when I see them on the map, I would, wouldn't I? So somewhere, if I hold down tab, I'll see like a little bunny head on the map somewhere. I don't see any bunny heads on the map. It's a very small desert. All right, RTP. Oh God. Oh God, 5,000 blocks. Nope. No, thank you. What about from here? Can't find anything. All right, what about from here? Oh, this is in hell. Never mind. Wait. What the? This is where I just was, isn't it? Yeah, this is where I just was. $2,000 blocks to a desert. I can fuck with 2,000 blocks. We are definitely flying there, though. Okay. I think there's a rabbit waystone on the second page. What? A rabbit waystone? You saw a waystone that said rabbit? And it's not like a person. Hobbit hole? Is it the Hobbit hole? It said Hobbit, yeah. It said Hobbit. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's so cool. I love these pre-gens. That's such a cool pre-gen town. I think that's the witchy ones. They have like a lot of witch supplies. Out of here. I am here for all the bunnies. Or at least one. That is... Okay, that combo doesn't work. Uh-oh. 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 Guys, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little worried. What is this? Rainbow Beach? There's a Rainbow Beach biome? It's so pretty. God, there are so many turtles. I'm also almost going faster than the world gen, which is making it a little harrowing. Oh my God. Wait, why are there so many turtles? Holy shit. All right, we found the desert, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. A giant nudie branch? What? I'm on a broomstick. What is a nudie branch? Is it a sea creature? Is it a worm? It's a slug? All right, we've found the desert. We're here at last. At long last, we found our way to the desert. Where are the bunnies? A guster? Oh, that's cool. Can it toss me? Does it not toss me? It does kind of root me while I'm next to it. Oh, it hit me with something. A little underwhelming. Guys, where are the bunnies? There are bunnies! Bunnies! I'm so sorry. Misfits, look away. Look away, Misfits! Oh God, they want to fuck. Gee, okay, what the... Fucking... Thank you. Did I even get... No, I didn't. Is it a rare drop? Is that a baby? I think that's a baby. That doesn't feel right. Not all rabbits have feet. How they hopping? Can we make a rabbit foot? No. Dwarf rabbits. It's a 10% chance drop, which unfortunately means it's going to take a lot of rabbit kills. I'm sorry. This feels horrible. All right, let's go looking for more rabbits. Oh my God, Misfits, I'm so sorry. It's had to happen. It's the only way to save the multiverse. Tiger, 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 tiger. Wait a minute. Ugh, fucking bamboo. Jesus, fucking shit. Piss. Hang on. I want to see the tigers. Hello? Hello? Come here. I know you're swinging at me, but I'm awakening the love inside you. You're in the brush. Oh, 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 I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Fuck, okay. Oh God, I gotta be more careful. Shit. It's fine, it's fine. You're purring. Why is this other one an asshole? Are they like male and female? Why are you a dick? Come here. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. You were like fine 1 second and not fine. Ow, ow. Hello. Ow! What the fuck, man? Hey! Hey! How do I get you two together? Hey, cat. Look, I'm sorry. You're forcing my hands. I need to get this. Yeah, hi. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here. Hello. Yo, these cats are dicks. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You're coming with me. You leave me no choice. Come here. Come here. Okay, this doesn't pull the way I thought it would. I can't get these cats together. You know what? Never mind. Never mind, cats. Never mind. I thought maybe we could get like a little kitten and then I could take it home with me. But it did not want to. It's like herding cats. All right. Need more bunnies. What the hell did that just drop? A guster eye? What the fuck is a guster eye? What are these used for? Pocket sand? Pocket sand? What does this do? What does it do? Please tell me it applies blind. Hey, camel. I don't know what this is doing. Who? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I guess they can throw you. I guess they just can't throw me. How about that shit? I'm too strong. I'm very heavy and very fast. What does that make me as a tank? Does that make me the Juggernaut? Am I the equivalent of the Juggernaut? I think I am. Unstoppable force. Frug! Frug! Huh. Oh god. Well, I've got my own version of that. It's a Melazan, motherfucker! You thought you could come into my Minecraft server and fuck with me, the motherfucking Melazans, on my home turf? Guys, where are the fucking rabbits? I'm losing the plot, man. I'm losing the plot. It's all gusters and camels and there's no rabbits. Stop it. Oh, do they all drop it? That's less exciting. I have to kill all the gusters to get the other things to spawn. Yeah, I remember bunnies spawning in the desert too, but they're fucking nowhere. But you know who isn't? The Dumbo octopus. There's a fucking Dumbo octopus. Look at this cute thing. Thank you. I was way ahead of you, but we had the same thought. I'm feeling parched. You can hear it in my voice, right? I feel like when I start to get parched, you can hear me because my voice starts cracking more often. Is there a chance they only spawn during the day or something? Maybe they only spawn during the day. Let's sleep before it catches me. It's daytime! And they caught me. You've caught me. Where? Now that it's day, can I have some fucking bunnies? Give me some bunnies. I need a bunny paw. I don't need to kill you. I just need your paw. I promise. It'll be a quick, merciful death. Bro. Where are the goddamn bunnies? Snowy Plains is the next best. Well, is this desert over here or beach? What is a fly? Wait, there's just a straight up fly. And now the fly wants to fuck. Hey, Tara, what's happening? I didn't think it was gonna take this long to find a bunny. God damn. Wait, 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 citizen. Wait, wait, citizen, wait. Wait, citizen. I see a cat! Baby! No, don't run. Don't run. Got ya. I caught the baby, and I'm gonna release him in my house, and hopefully they'll be okay. Hey, lady. How do you pronounce your name? It is very easy. It is Melizand. Melizand. Melizand, Melizand, Melizand. Melizand. Did I just steal somebody's cat? Watch this, though. Nope. Yippee! 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 What do I have to do to tame the cat? Do I need fish? Baby! 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 Don't feed misinformation in my chat, please. It's Mel is and Melizand. I need fish of some sort. Let's get some fish for this cat. Fish! Boom. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the axolotls. Well, we've got a whole lot more axolotls. Wow. I'm sorry, am I auto-deleting fish? We need to not do that anymore. Stop. Stop. Good Lord. Oh, I'm getting the breeding trinkets from this. That's exciting. Can I fish in this? Not really. Not really. Egads, man. That begs the question, how did you come up with it? How did I come up with my name? That's a long story. That's a long story, but suffice to say, I have been going by Melizand since, I was very young. It's been a name I've used for a long time. But I like it. For a minute, I went through a phase when I was originally planning my debut, and I was like, man, do I have to like come up with a first name and a last name or something? Like, Am I pulling the fish into my bag? What is happening here? Stop that. Where's the fish going? Where are my fishes? Because, like, you know, a lot of VTubers have, like, a first and a last name. And so I'm like, do I need to do something like that? Like, to be legitimate? And then eventually I decided, fuck it. No, I'm just going to stick with it. We're going to stick with the mononym. It's me. It's who I am. It feels good. I respond to it. I've been answering to it most of my life. I'll just stick with it. Why am I not getting fish? What am I still picking up that counts as fish? Why am I not getting fish? Oh, raw fishes. Let's see if that works. What is Melazan's full name? None of your business. No last name on file, just Mel. I was very close. I think someone actually already had it, but for half a second I thought about making my my Twitch channel into just Mel. Since in my lore I make such a big deal out of it just being Mel. Just Mel. Melazan. Just Mel. You can call me Mel. Just call me Mel. It's just Mel. Yo, so Tech, what's happening? Melazan actually stands for absolute baddie of the highest caliber. You read my book? Why am I getting everything but fish? I just want fish. It is hard to see from here. Let's just do it from down here. Okay, we're getting raw fish. Mellifluous Ignatius Zand. Who the fuck? Isn't there like, I was on some server that added like a fishing mini game. I guess that's not Cottage Witch. Ignatius. Ignatius Zand. Is this enough? What is enough for you, cat? Dost thou want this? Are you content? Baby? Meow. You can have a little fish if you want. Meow. Meow. You wanna come here? You wanna come here? You wanna come here? Are you stuck? What's going on? Meow, meow. Aren't they supposed to walk up to you? Meow, meow. I feel like the cat is stuck. Owner Melazan, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby. A baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Sorry about this. Baby! We're putting you down here. You're my downstairs cat. You better not be able to drown in 1 block tall water. I will be so disappointed in you. I'm gonna be so disappointed in you if you drown in 1 block tall water. I'm just saying this right now, okay? I won't accept that from you. I do not accept that from you. Have some more. Baby. No. No? Do you want any? You don't want any. Okay. Okay. All right, I gotta go. Don't put the cat in Tomato River. You don't want a tomato cat? That's not the content you're here for? All right. Have a good night, bub person. Where is Cake's place? Hello! Calling all cakes.
Hello? Hi.
What's happening?
I'm trying to figure out how to, like, essentially grow a whole bunch of sauceberry, and I'm doing some experiments.
Sourceberry.
Yeah. I'm just seeing, like, how it grows, because there's not much documentation on it, which really sucks. And apparently it needs, like, 1 air block above it, which would have been great to know when I was building my farm.
Sourceberries. Sourceberry. They're a bush, I imagine, right?
Yeah, it's for the Ars Nouveau stuff.
Huh. But there's no seed for it.
Yeah, they function like sweet berries. You just get the berry and you stick it in the ground.
So they need a block above them. So doesn't that mean that they can just grow outside, or are you trying to create something automated?
More like a big contained area. So they need at least 1 air block. And I'm experimenting what counts as an air block. And so far, glass does not count. It needs like an actual space. A slab above works, but glass does not, sadly.
You know, you'd think with all these add-ons that we would have a glass slab. There's a glass trap door.
There are glass slabs.
Oh, there are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, then never mind. Wait, there are?
Yeah, just trying to figure out, like, what's the best way to go about all of this.
There is a glass slab.
There
Crazy.
is. There is indeed. Yeah.
Oh.
You're making everyone...
Oh.
It's a good thing no one's wondering.
I was gonna say, yeah, I apparently make everything want to breed now. It's my
Just
my
your,
curse.
your natural charisma.
My blessing and my curse is that everything wants to breed now.
Yeah, go to my XP farm. I'll show you what I was trying to do.
Okay. I'm not yawning, you're yawning. What's up, IR?
Alright, so you should have creative flight over here.
Yeah.
Cool. And if you like press double space or like jump twice, you should be able to fly. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So if you just come underneath the water with me.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, come through.
What is this?
This was the farm that I was making. So it's a big ball, a very big ball, because this thing here works in a 15 by 15 area.
Okay.
As a ball. So I was thinking about just making a whole bunch of layers just a whole bunch of layers of source berries. So then this could make some. This makes mana, but as you can see, source berries. I'm still learning how they function.
Some of these
They
look more
don't
developed
work.
than others. That is a goblin. What are you doing down here, my guy?
They just randomly spawn.
Some of them look more developed than others. This one just grew a source berry.
Yeah. So it needs some air above it. So 1 block above. So that's what I was trying to figure out, like, what's the best way to grow them without having to like poke holes in all of the layers.
It's weird that that some of them can grow. Maybe it's just very stunted if there's not a block.
I don't know.
Because some of the ones in there had fruit, just not
Yeah.
many of them.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yep. So that's why I'm trying to figure out, like, do I put them in pots? Is it better to do that? Because I don't want to have to like make like a little checkerboard pattern of like holes, because then that like cuts the efficiency by half.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because then I can't put a pot where the hole is.
Well, I don't suppose there are dirt slabs that you can then till.
So there are dirt slabs, however, you cannot grow anything on them.
Even if they're on the top part?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
I just tried it.
Shit. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm working it out. I'll figure it out.
I think the crystal idea is not ideal.
Oh, you don't want the crystals?
And here's why. A lot of the time I'll stand there to repair, and so I just cycle through my gear and let it repair one at a time. But if it puts me in a situation where I have to constantly like offhand them and then go to the crystal and use the crystal, like it's just a lot of extra button presses.
I guess so. But like the same thing with the little thingy that Anger puts, because then you have to interact with that and take the levels. But does that repair
It will.
your things?
I believe it will.
It will.
I think it will.
Interesting.
I think it will. I hope it will. But I think the difference maker was, can't you turn off that machine? So like it's the kind of thing where like when no one's near it, or if people are near it but not using it, it can be slurping up XP, but then you can also like go in there and hit a button to disable it so that you can get the XP if you just want to use the farm. You might even be able to wire something in so that it like when you hit the button, well, no, that wouldn't work. I was going to say when you flip it on, maybe it turns the other off, but no, that wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
But it can't
I
be
don't know.
hard to like wireless redstone disable the vacuum when someone needs to go in and use it, if they need to.
Probably. Yeah. I think so. I think so.
Hey, Violet. I don't know much about it. I know that it's I don't even remember the name of it. It is part of the cognition add-on,
Yes.
and I don't know fuck all about it, but I'm totally happy to learn.
It's not that difficult. You need to make like these certain like ingots, and then from the ingots you can like turn it into the thing. It's not too bad. I was looking into it a little bit. Was this sphere built by hand or is this a structure? I built this all by hand.
Thank
It
you,
took a while.
Offline April. That's really sweet. I just know that it involves something. Maybe it's not cognition. It involves something where you're like infecting libraries and stuff.
Yeah, see, I didn't know anything about that. The whole thing about infecting libraries. I just know the little thing that like sucks up the EXP. I know how to make that.
I can make this my next project.
If you would like.
I could
if
make
you
this a
would-
project. Binds, queries, and configures blocks from this mod. Infected bookshelves, infected enchanted bookshelves. Block of cognitive
Yeah, I don't-
alloy. I like this thing. The enlightened amulet is very cool. Teleports
What does it
nearby
do?
experience orbs to you and merges them together for faster absorption.
Oh.
Is very cool.
nice. Interesting. So, anyways, this is my current project. I'm trying to figure out how to do this, but this is all to power the stuff directly above us. So if you just come with me.
Okay.
So,
Oh, you're using the... That's cool.
there you are.
I'm here.
So, this is the mob. Hang on. I need to get.
Why
this
am I being called a dork in chat? What the hell? You guys just got here.
So,
Your
this
design is
the
so
little mob
cute.
drop.
A dork. Yeah. What the fuck? Yes,
These are the
sorry.
mob drops. So, if you click on this chest right here, those are the drops.
What is this coming from?
All of these things here, if you come over this way,
Huh? Wait, you've got monsters trapped in bottles and it just loots them? How does that work?
magic.
What?
So these guys here, the Drigmies, they do a little ritual and they grab the loot and they put it into this chest here, but it uses up a lot of mana. So that's like this jar over here, it uses up like one full jar. So
How do you make more magic? That's what the source berries are for?
Yes, that's what the farm is below. Because whenever something
This is
grows,
crazy.
it will suck up the mana and put it here. So if I have a giant orb,
A totally normal mob farm where you put things in jars. This is a terrifying looking mob farm, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is some Ursula shit.
look, I am a witch,
Jesus.
okay? Oh yeah, so
Holy
if you
shit.
need stuff, in here, just take what
Yeah.
you need.
And you've got a lot of it and experience, which, how much does this amount to?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, this is slow to can I do all of them if I like crouch? Oh yeah, I can.
So sadly, some of these things are not dropping the stuff that I want.
Okay.
Like I do have a slime in here, but the slime is not dropping slime balls. So I gotta figure out like the different like loot tables.
Is the little mushroomy guy supposed to drop slime balls?
mushroom guy?
He looks like a mushroom to me.
Wait, which mushroom?
The one here looks like a mushroom. Does he not to you?
Wait, hang on. I'm looking on your stream.
He's
On my stream, it's a slime. On yours, it's a mushroom.
I mean, it says slime, but it's a mushroom.
Wait, do you have a different texture pack?
I thought I just installed what we installed, but apparently there's maze slimes and the regular ones are little mushrooms. I don't know why. I didn't do this
Mine
on
just
purpose.
looks like a regular slime.
Did you start this mob pack fresh? This mod pack, rather?
I did. Yes.
I don't know what happens. What else did I put on? I don't think I put anything else in.
I don't know. Also, I'm sad that so I've got an evoker right here underneath the jar that you're on, but it's not dropping any
Of the charms.
totems.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
hell? I wonder why.
So I gotta figure it out. Anyways, big project.
This
but-
is a crazy cool project, though, honestly. Like, unlimited blaze. I mean, theoretically, like, unlimited free blaze rods, very limited. What you need to do now is this needs to upgrade with a stack. Actually, you know what? How are
Oh,
you on
yeah.
materials? Because I could just pop that in right now if you wanted.
Oh yeah. Feel free to do so. I'm gonna swap out some of these mobs and stuff, like the zombie piglin or hoglin thingy. That's only giving rotten flesh, and I don't need that. So
What mushroom? It looks like a slime. Don't gaslight me, chat. This is my computer. I know what I'm looking at.
no, what are you talking about? It's a slime.
It's
a
been
cube
a
of
slime
green
for
slime.
years.
Yeah. So at the moment, it's borrowing mana from the mob farm, over there, where the EXP is. So it's not sustainable yet.
Want to see something funny?
What?
You're gonna love this. This is gonna be great. Let's go for full upgrade. And you know, by the way, that you can use multiple of the same add-ons. So if you don't need to do things like cooking or any like voiding or anything else like that, you could just fill this top to bottom with stack upgrades and they will stack the benefit.
Really? I didn't know you could stack the stack upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could only put one.
Mm-hmm. You can stack the stacks and also, sorry, I'm just being a little extra right now. Just being a little bit extra, real quick. Just give that
Just
a little
a little.
boom. No? Can I not?
Oh, sorry, I was there.
There we go. So netherite's here. And then we pop in this. And this is where it gets fun. Because I'm going to hit the sort button. And look what it comes down to.
Oh, that's hardly anything.
Yes! It's
Nothing.
crazy, isn't it?
What?
Can we both be in there at the same time? I think we can, right?
I'm currently got the chest open.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Man. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Well, yeah. So trying to make this more sustainable, and I'll figure it out. So then this can be a lot more faster. Because essentially, like it's taking a while to fill up the mana. So once I get the farm going, the mana will be filling very quickly, and then the mob drops will be very quick.
You've got me wondering now if I'm out of my mind. I could be wrong. But I don't think I'm wrong.
What are you doing?
I don't think I'm wrong, but I could be wrong. But now I want to find out.
I did.
So I'm going to quickly make one more stack thing and see what happens.
And are there any... Nothing has a double stack yet, though.
The XP does.
No, they're two separate. One is like a triple crystal, and one is a single crystal.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oops. Well, it's too late now.
Just gonna stick an extra one in there?
Yeah, it didn't matter. Okay. Sure. That's fine.
Well, we haven't reached the limit yet.
Here, actually, if you mouse over it now, let's see. Count, it says 463 of 1024 on the experience gem or on any item. Right? So if I add another one, it goes up to, oh God, wait, it's like exponential.
16,000?
Wow, that is a jump.
Someone get Todd Howard on the phone.
From 1,000,
times?
it's 16x, is it again? You know why? Because the 1024 is probably it 16xing the first time. So it just keeps, so now it's 16x is the total from the first one.
Oh no. So if you put a third one, that's going to be
Crash the server, probably. I feel like at a certain point, the server can't handle that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, what would that be? 16,384? It would become 262,144. I'm sure at a certain point, you're probably not supposed to keep doing that for the stability of the server.
Probably not. And I don't think we would have that many stacks either.
But as long as nothing breaks the chest is actually a horrifying statement. That's why I like my ME network, because it's full of, I think, like 7,000 logs at the moment, and I can't imagine that spilling out into the world at the same time. I feel
that would cause a crash.
I don't think we would survive it.
No.
Oh my God.
Well, if you want any other mobs in this mob farm,
so fucking bright.
It is. I turned off the bloom on the shaders, so then it doesn't like glow. It doesn't become like a sun.
Well, I'm kind of on a multiple quest at the moment, so I don't know if I'm going to drop everything to immediately create the XP farm. But I do kind of want to give it a shot. I don't know. We'll see. The other two projects I have right now are the collecting all the ender eyes because part of me wants to see what happens if I put them in anyway.
Hang on.
I also need to find a world card and a justice card.
World card and justice card.
Those are my
I
last
don't know if I have
two
any
tarot
doubles
cards.
of those.
If you have doubles of anything, you can turn doubles into new cards. And if you're not collecting the deck, I will take any doubles you have.
Yeah. I think I have 2 cards of one, but then you lose the card because you get a new one.
Yes.
So
you
I
do.
need like a triple.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't have too many cards. I have like a few of them, but I'm very far away from collecting the whole set.
Okay.
But yeah, if you need any other mobs or you want other drops and stuff, just let me know. I'll see if I can capture a mob.
God, what have I been farming lately? We've got honestly, the blaze rods and the phantom wing bits were like the two big things I think I was farming. I have unlimited food. Slime balls are big. Slime balls are important, so we got to figure that out somehow.
Yes. I will try to figure out the mushroom guy.
Here's a question. Here's a question, because
Yes?
you have a Ravager in there. Is this a big slime or is this a baby slime?
It's a big slime.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yes. I went to a swamp, I found the biggest slime, and I chucked it in there.
Okay. All their health are they're all slightly damaged. Is that normal?
Yeah, so in order to use... I've got one of the mob lassos. In order to use a mob lasso, they need to be...
Wait!
Huh?
Big slimes only split into other slimes. It's only the smallest ones that drop the slime balls.
Is it?
Yes. That's why you're not getting slime balls. Because it's trying to... it would split into other slimes.
I thought you get slime balls per split.
I don't think so. We could test it, but I don't have mod power.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's
Ken confirms, says Trispin.
Okay, so you need the tiniest one.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Well, I will fix that. I need to make another containment ritual though to put them back in jars. I need to get rid of some of these as well because like the Ravager only drops saddles and
I don't
the
need saddles.
Zoglin. Yeah, and the Zoglin only drops like rotten flesh. So I need to swap out some of these mobs.
Well, something you could actually do with the box then is you could get a cooking upgrade in there and it could be cooking up those hoglin loins.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking, but at the moment, yeah. Trying to work out the farm first because this thing needs so much more power.
this thing, which I don't know how I got this, but I have never needed food again. I have a magic.
Is that the everlasting steak?
Yeah. You're supposed to be able to cook it into everlasting, or it's the endless beef or something. You're supposed to be able to cook it into steak, but the game doesn't let you, and Dodgy hasn't been on for me to beg her.
Oh, how come the game doesn't let you? Has it been disabled or something?
I think
Does it cause crashes?
It might be just disabled by the mod pack. Maybe they decided it was cheesy. But I got the raw version. It doesn't give me hunger at the very least.
I was gonna say, does it poison you when you eat it raw?
No, thank God. But I would really love to have 2 of the steak ones because it stacks up to 2 as well.
Interesting. Okay.
People haven't been on a lot, so I haven't had a chance to talk about it.
Yeah. I've been so busy. I don't really get much time to play as much as I would like to.
Oh! Not gonna do that again.
Did you kill any of my guys?
I hope not. I hope not.
I need to have...
Does it see them as... Do you need 20? 4, 5, 6,
for this to be
7,
efficient,
8,
there's like 20.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait. 1. Oh, God, this is hard to keep track of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, there's more back there. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck. Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is really hard without flying. Why am I not flying?
Let me. Because the flying ritual takes mana, and there's not enough mana. So.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So let me generate some mana.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm only counting possibly 17.
Oh boy.
Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Possibly 18? It's very hard to tell.
All right. Well, I will figure it out. I will have to try to find the others if they are wandering around. If not, I will need to get some more.
This could be my fault. Drigme is what you need.
Yeah. So you can find them out in the wilds, and you give them a Wildenhorn, and then they become a little crystal, and then you make a little ritual, and then you spawn one. But I've got a few Drigme crystals.
I cage them. Can I use the cage on them? Are they like tamed right now?
They are.
Do they go back to chanting? They do. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I will go look for Drigmes. I would like to cage. I will go look for Drigmes and I will kidnap them, Drigme nap them, and bring them back.
Like as long as I just need 20. Right here. So there's 5 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there. 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I have
11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
I think
16,
that's 19.
17,
I think
18,
I'm missing one.
18 or 19. Okay.
Yeah.
They're little Drigmes, obviously. Look at them. They're adorable. They do a little dance, and they apparently slurp juice out of all these contained monsters. It's gross. It's disgusting.
But it's efficient.
It's such an efficient way to get your loot is by shoving you into a little bottle until you relinquish your loot. Ah!
It's sucking out their essence.
It's a shame you don't have any of these. Oh, you have the creeper one. It's a shame that none of these were right in the right position to be Sans. Because some of these pumpkins will turn into Sans Undertale, but I think they have to be like in the right block in the chunk. Like, sadly, I don't think you can rotate them as is. Like, it's literally based on, like, what direction they're facing and what block they're sitting on top of. So, for example, if you want to see something crazy, if you want to get nuts, are these carved pumpkins doing anything, or is it just aesthetic?
They were already here when I built the stuff here.
Okay.
I was kind of built around it.
If you want to get nuts, we'll be able to get it back, I promise, in like 5 minutes. But if I
in 5 minutes?
Bring it to life,
oh,
you'll notice as it walks around, the face keeps changing because it's on a different block facing a different direction.
Oh, that's interesting.
Look at that.
Oh my
Weirdly,
God.
it's facing backwards.
Huh.
It keeps making new expressions as it walks around.
That's so interesting.
I think it's because, right, because it's just a block, right? So it's because, I'm sorry, did I just make the pumpkin want to breed? Did that just happen, or was that a Drigme?
I have no idea. I didn't see it.
Oh, it's a white pumpkin. Oh, they do want to breed.
What?
Can we get a baby pumpkin?
What? What?
Come on, pumpkins, kiss each other. Oh, wait. Wait. Please, 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 for science. Please, for science. Please, for science. Drop.
Oh,
Can you
no.
imagine if it dropped the item so it just started spawning pumpkins?
Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, nothing's dropped so far. I didn't see
I
anything
don't
in
think
here.
they're breeding.
Because the Driggimies are starting to, like, see that little green orb that rotates around them? It's starting to, like, suck the mana.
I think we could technically kill them to get it back sooner, but otherwise when the spell time's out, they'll turn back into pumpkins. Are they sucking the mana out of Ivy?
Yes. That green orb that goes around them,
Yeah.
that's the ritual. And then it goes over to the thing here.
Wait,
So
so
I don't know what
even if they're
drops
not
would-
in the jars, they're still getting slurped?
Yes.
Do we get slurped?
No.
These things are evil. I don't trust these Drigmees. Just because it's like they're so cute. They're like, yay, yay, yippee, yay. And then they slurp your soul out.
Yep. That's what they do. It's just easier to put things in containment jars.
Look
so
at this
like,
little
run around.
derpy face. Where are you going? All right, Ivy. Give me.
Oh, it's a green pumpkin.
But it looted as a carved pumpkin. This game is weird. Okay. Okay, you know what? I jumped too high. I jump a little bit too high. There we go. What? Wait. Aren't these the things that crash the server?
Yes.
Wait, what? 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 Wait, but why?
I guess that's how you make them?
Oh, fuck me. All right. What is a decent replacement? What about
It's honestly, it's fine now. Like, I only started building in this area because I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. It's already a circle. These guys were just kind of already there, so don't worry about it. Don't worry.
but what if it's a rice bale?
A rice bale?
Surely. Let me check. One sec. Surely we can fix it. Huh? Edward. Hello, JK. What's happening? It followed me. Okay. All right, how do we make a rice? What am I looting right now? Where is it going? I can't get over. I can't get over the fact that I've set this thing up to somehow constantly sabotage things that I'm looting. Fuck. What is the problem here? Crops. Crops, grain. Does anything here look like crops or grain? Yes, it does. Crops. And is it deleting them? No, it's not. The rice is here. How do we get rice panicles? What is a rice panicle? Do I have to do something special? Rice panicle. Okay. Carved pumpkin is made using... Wait. Can you not carve a pumpkin? Wait, can you not make a carved pumpkin? Have a good night, Descended. Use shears on a pumpkin. Where the hell are my shears? Why is life so hard? Where are my shears? There they are. You are so true, bestie. That is in fact a melon. That is in fact a melon. Fuck. Oh shit, I'm ruining everything. God damn it. Fuck. All right, where the hell do I get a pumpkin? Do I have a pumpkin? Do I have any pumpkin? I have one carved pumpkin. I need more. How about you guys over at Luxoriated? Dost thou have pumpkins? Yeah, you do. Come here. Ha! All right. Watch this. Rice bale.
Yes.
Please work. Hey! It mostly looks okay. Does that look okay?
Kind of cute. Looks like it's wearing clothes.
It's wearing clothes. All right, let me get some more rice. All right. The rice bale works. The rice bale works. We've saved the day because those things, the straw ones, were crashing the server. Couldn't tell you why. Can I... God, I've got so much garbage. Here, no one will, care if we feed it to the axolotls. Wait, actually, first. Can I crash the server with axolotls? What if, though? What if? What if? Can I bone meal? Can I bone meal the rice? That was what I needed. All right. You are not going to believe you are not here anymore. You are not going to believe how many axolotls are in that pool now, thanks to me.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You just walked into the water and everyone's like, damn. That other axolotl? Love that.
It's a blessing and a curse. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I have to find. Do you have a? Actually, you wouldn't happen to have a rabbit's foot, would you?
Sadly, no. No rabbit's foot. Only rabbit skin.
Okay, fair. I've got to find a desert. Is that a desert like right next to us, or is that just a beach?
Huh. Actually, I wonder, can I farm rabbit's foot? If I check them in... If I check them here. Because it's a drop from a rabbit, right?
Yeah, we only need one of them, but having a few extras never hurt anybody.
Would be interesting. Anyways, well, good luck.
Thank
Good luck
you.
on your quest.
I'm gonna see if I can find my way back to the desert. I've teleported a few times, but surely one of the backs will get me there.
All right, good luck.
Okay, one of them just took me right here. That's fun.
Nice.
Literally back teleported 5 feet, 5 feet to the north. Awesome.
Wow, that was such a long trip. How was it?
I wonder if the cat slippers scare those things away too.
Don't think so.
All right, here we go. Hey, we are, nope, not even close. Hey, Misfits. We have an ad starting in like 2.5 minutes that I can't skip. I'm gonna quickly hit the 3-minute button and hit the restroom. Is that okay? I'll see you guys back here in just a few. Hey, there we go. Easy. Will we find spiders? Who knows? I guess we'll wait around and see. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I know we kind of started a little aimless. I hope it's all right that we're playing Minecraft. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you are too. One sec. Don't worry if anything attacks me. Trust me. Whoops. I made myself some green tea. I have some delicious green tea that is way too hot to drink, but I'm very excited about it. How are y'all doing? Thanks for waiting for me. The many flavors of Melazand. I love throughout the stream. How's it going? Hi, everybody. What's going on? And then 5 minutes later, I don't know. I thought we could go kill some fucking bunnies. And then 5 minutes later, fuck you. Man, the triality, the duality, the many faces of Melazand on this stream. Have we had any bunny sightings? That's what I want to know. Not a damn bunny. What the hell, man? What the hell is a Rosetta? What are you? Rosetta? You're like a little Pokemon. I think we need a bigger desert. Do we think that's what's happening here? What eyes are we missing? While we're out here, we could at least be keeping our eye out for other eyes. Cold eye, igloo. Old eye, desert temple. Desert temple. Oh, Jesus. What about now? Not good. Not fucking good. What about an igloo? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. All right. Please have it. Give me that cold eye. Not the stink eye, just the cold eye. Tusklin. Oh, okay, fuck you. Start a farm? I mean, you'd still need like an initial bunny, right? Oh, but we are in the snow area, which means in theory, we might find... Hello. Oh, they're all baby bears. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's true. I make everybody want to fuck in this game, thanks to the power of magic. Love potion letter M. Where the fuck? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you're right here. Hello. What's up? Huh. Is there a secret door under the carpet? Have to break the carpet. There it is. Hee hee hee. Hello. Secret labs doing secret evil experiments? But that's okay, I got what I came for. And no one will know. All right. No one will know. I think part of what's helping me, I don't know if you've noticed just how much loot is in those boxes. This thing gives me, I think it's like up to double loot in chests based on how far away from home I am. And I have to imagine that's helping me. Hey, Ari, what's happening? How are you? It's the time for the treasure quiz. Is that what time it is? It's treasure quiz time. The old eye is at a pyramid. Oh, how's it going? I still haven't tried that with you. Oh, fox. I see a fox. I see a fox. And I see another cat. Okay. What are the odds that there's a pyramid near here? Non-existent. I know, I slurped it up. It was mine. The witch eye. You must first slay an evil witch and then get the witch's pupil. And then craft it together. What the fuck is a witch's pupil? That's gross. So I have to find and kill witches, huh? Can do. Magical eye are used by evokers for their powerful properties. Where would be a good place to find evokers? Mansions? Oh, shit. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was gonna say. Is there one south of spawn? Have you seen one on the stream? Oh no, the treasure. The treasure quiz. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, there's one 4,000 blocks away over here. Where else can you find evokers? Is it just in the mansion? Is that the only place to find evokers? What? The fuck is this? Oh, it's just a village. During raids. Oh, you just gave me an idea. Wait! What is this? Winter wagon? A festive traveling wagon? Wait, it's a giant wagon. It's the biggest wagon. What's so festive about this? Hello? I'm here for the festivities. Oh, this is such a cute little place. Wait, this is adorable. This is so fucking cute. It's so colorful. Ye old wagon. Oh, and there's a king-size bed up top. And they've got a pen with a snow golem in it. And a, what is this? Oh, this is a trader, isn't it? This is so cute. A trapped present? These doors are open. I think someone else must have found this at some point. We are going to save a spot. We're going to save it, so I know how to get back to it. Party wagon! In light purple. It's the party wagon. We can get back later. Anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Wee. Hey! None of that. Wee. All right, mansion. Hopefully teeming with evokers. I see a witch. I see you there, witch. Look at this creeper. Wait, does it have horns? Snowy creeper. Didn't get one. Every witch we see. Every witch must die. Drig me! Hello. Is she still on? Come here, Cake. Cake! Come on. We're gonna keep you safe. Also, Golden Hydra. Well, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. I see bunnies. I also see bunnies. I found it!
Yo, okay, so just give me a second. Have you got a magnet on?
Have a what?
A magnet.
A magnet. I don't think so. Do you need a magnet?
Mel?
What?
Oh, wait. I thought you killed it.
No. I'm trying to keep it safe. Like this, from the creeper. Okay.
Oh, good. Thank you so much.
It drops 2 crystals. Does it give you 2 drigmies?
Sometimes. Sometimes you can get 2.
Oh, that's awesome.
So, yeah. So you just give it a Wilden Horn, and then it'll turn into a crystal.
That's cute. All right, so that should hopefully have you at 20 now.
Yes. Thank you so much.
Of course. I'm
Right,
hunting
I'll go
down
back.
a few more things. One of the things is the bunnies, and I see the bunnies over there, so I'm gonna go murder the bunnies.
Okay, good luck on your buddy
Sorry.
murder quest.
Oh, there's bunnies everywhere! And an isologer. Isologer? Hold on, that's more interesting. I'm a slither. I'm slithering towards the isologer. Sir! Oh! Wait. Gotcha. What does this do? Triggers when taking damage and health falls below half. Freezing. How cool. All right, bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Thank you. Shit. All right, next. Bunny. No, not the goats! Why are you so evil, tentacle? Why is this tentacle from hell? It wasn't supposed to go backwards. Man, I killed the goats. Guys. It knows your thoughts. I didn't want to kill the goats. I didn't ask for this. Wait, these things drop wool? Wait a minute. 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 Cake? Cake? Cake, you have to be here. I discovered something.
What's that?
The creepers out here. Okay, don't go backwards. The creepers out here are made of wool. And when you kill them, they drop an entire wool block.
A whole wool block? Damn.
Seemingly.
Fuzzy creepers.
I wonder if that's worth doing the thing.
Oh.
Because that's a lot better than the spiders give, right?
Yeah, spiders just give strength. I don't have a containment ritual going just yet. I need to grab all the stuff for that.
I saw it and I was like, that is incredible. Also, I need to test something on you real quick.
Am I gonna die?
Probably not.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
I seem to have... Wait, why do I have so much wool? I seem to have something called pocket sand. What does this do to you?
Nothing.
Nothing, clearly. What? I'm out of lint. Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to test. What the fuck?
All right, let me... and do I have a waypoint? I do have a waypoint on me. I will put the waypoint down here, so then we can get, like, woolly creepers.
You should. I think that would be really great for us. Ooh, there's a
I'm
yak
gonna put that
there.
woolly creepers. There we go.
All right.
Did I spell that right? No, I didn't. Did I? Is that how you spell woolly? Is woolly one L or two L's?
I don't know. Woolly creepers. Abominable creepers.
Well,
one L in woolly creepers.
Okay, good.
Two L's in woolly creepers. We're not sure anymore. We're not sure anymore.
Hang on. Is this gonna be the whole American English versus like British English difference?
It might be two L's in woolly creepers.
Okay. Well, look,
I thought it was two, but then it auto-corrected me. I thought it was one, but then it auto-corrected me.
English is a great language.
I'll leave you to it. I gotta go hunt those bunnies.
Okay.
Have fun.
Good luck.
You probably have the most unique ahoge I've ever seen. Well, first of all, thank you. That's an awesome thing to say. Second, I was actually, listen, not to immediately refute what you're saying. Wait a minute, we can make the raccoons breed. Hang on. Raccoons? Keys. Yay! Not to immediately actually and be like, no, actually I'm less original. I was just looking at VTubers and I saw a VTuber with an ahoge after my own heart. It made me so happy to see it. Do you guys know who Triggerfish is? I don't know this person, but I've seen clips of them. But I saw clips of this other VTuber, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, we're like Ahoge siblings. We're like Ahoge siblings. They're different, but they're similar. Hold on, let me get out of the way. We're like, listen, if my Ahoge could fall in love with another Ahoge, I think it would be this one. It's a good fit, right? Fraternal twin Ahoges, the Scythe siblings. I know, we're like Scythe siblings. I thought it was very cool. The tip of mine could fit in the slit of, that sounds raunchy. I'm not finishing that sentence. They look like Doki's model mama. Who is Doki's model mama? It does have a very Doki look, doesn't it? Who did Doki's model? Was Kamamesi Gogogo. Kamamesi Gogo. Kamamesi Gogo. Yeah, it does have a very similar vibe. Yeah, I saw it, it made me happy. I was like, oh, it's so cool to see someone else out there with an Ahoge that's fucking wild. Because that was like the first decision I made when I was designing everything. To kind of like, you know, drop the kayfabe for a second, you know. It was one of the first decisions I made, like really early on, when we just had a really simple mock-up drawing. Like one of the first things I did was I drew like a crazy scythe-shaped Ahoge over it, and I was like, but I want it to have this. Like that's the first major thing I want. And it turned out great. Mama cooked. Mama cooked. I must love Giga's super one. I love that Giga's Ahoge can grow. I think that's a really clever toggle. I could see myself playing with something like that in the future. Not quite the same. Like hers gets longer to the point where it's like hanging down. But you guys know, I mean, you've seen this, right? You know that mine does grow when I transform, right? You've seen this, right? It's different when I transform. Have you noticed that it's different? It grows. It gets bigger. It is bigger. My combat Ahoge. And then when I go back, it shrinks. I am indeed looking. Guys, these bunnies are not giving me what I need. It's not like hugely bigger, but it is a little bigger. I like the idea that I can pop it off my head and do combat with it. Like if you cross me and I'm without my sword or my gun, I can just be like, and then throw it, slice you half open with it. Well, I think I've slain all of the bunnies and I have proceeded to get zero fucking rabbit foots. Tablet of fast squirrels. Maybe I should be breeding them. Found more drigmies if you need any more. Yeah, no more bunnies. What the hell, man? Breeding for feet. Never thought I'd see the day. How did we get here? How did we let this happen to society? Moose? Pillagers. Hey, buddies. I don't suppose I can use you guys to get a raid. How many of you guys do I have to kill? I have to kill the one with the flag over their head. And none of you have the flag over your head. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Seriously? Okay, forget it. Oh, that's not my launch. This is my launch. Nope, none of you either. Okay. Oh well. Cat gift. A tamed cat has a 70% chance of giving the player a gift when the player wakes up from bed, and the gift has a 16% chance of being a rabbit's foot. No one sleeps in this game. Who sleeps in Minecraft? Ooh, hello. Please have a witch's eye. That is not a witch's eye. Unless, wait a minute. Wait, what do I need? I don't remember the name of the item I need. It's the magical eye? No, it's the witch eye. I need the witch's pupil. What is it labeled as? Nothing. It's just Ender EM witch pupil. Okay, so I can't accidentally delete it. That's good. 3% chance with every looting level. So at level 3, that's 19%. I have looting 4, so it's 22%. Assuming it respects bonus levels. It's amazing how there was that whole area full of bunnies, and now I'm in like a giant biome, enormous biome full of snow, and there are no more bunnies. Nowhere, anywhere, no bunnies anywhere. There were tons of bunnies in one spot. Now there are 0 bunnies. Tons of wolves. Don't need to kill the wolves. Need the bunnies. What the hell, man? I see a witch. I see a witch. I see an evil witch. You need to give me your eye stalk. You know, it doesn't say it drops from the witch. It's not in the loot table. Which has me a little concerned. I guess maybe whatever add-on tracks what drops is not tracking this particular item. Okay. We need like a witch spawner. Oh, I'm sure it looks ridiculous. Look at this. Look how silly I look. Oh, there's another one. I figure I may as well keep killing the witches while I look for bunnies. I mean, if I could change it, if I could change anything, I would change it so that I'm like scampering on all fours. Like I would be slithering after you like this. How about this? Would this do it for you? Would this give you the nightmares that you need? Does this accomplish the job? Mom, Mel's creeping. Cures status effects and heals the user. Huh? Oh. Oh, it cured my night vision. I don't think I need this, but I'm gonna hang on to it for the novelty. Oh, that's horrifying. What is this? What music disc is this? What just dropped? What are you? Oh, it's Maul. It's fucking Maul. No more witches, no more bunnies, lots of penguins. Look at all of the seals. Oh. Oh, oh no. Wait. Oh, fuck. Well, we've got a whole lot more seals now. Oh, they're running. Well, I've created a whole lot of seals. That's okay. Hello, direwolf. Hello, direwolves. Holy shit. Big dog. Big dog, big dog, big dog, big dog. Oh, cute. No, 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 no. Love each other. Don't attack me. Love each other. There it is. Nice. Bam. All right. Wait. Who is Nick? Who is Nick with 1,000,000 Ks? Nick? Why are you Nick? Wait, what? Why are you Nick? I'm so confused. Like, why does it have such a specific name? Nick, why? Shivan, welcome. What the fuck? Wait, weren't we going somewhere? Didn't we have a job to do? Hold on. Wait. Temp 3. Temp? What is temp 1? Underground. We don't care about this one. We're going... Don't tell anybody. Hee hee hee. To you. Don't tell the people. But soon I'll be free of this mortal coil. I don't think I want to complete it because I think they said that the server is turned off. And so I worry that if I put the last one in, it just won't spawn a thing, which would be bad. But it's looking nice. Apparently you don't need all of them. Well, I don't think it's gonna work without the last one, but it's cool that we have it. Can a lectern hold an item? Or do they just hold books? Anyone remember? Hey, Mahi, what's happening? Welcome to my channel. Ooh, these have NBTs. We don't like that. Nope. Shit. Hang on a sec. We are gonna put the eyes in here. And just drop all the enchanting books into here, because who cares? I don't need them anymore. I will probably never need them again. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I am so tempted to put the thing in and see what happens. Because there's part of me that's like, I think someone looked and saw like in the files that it was straight up disabled. But there's a small part of me that was like, but what if? What if? What if? Well, here's the thing. No, there isn't. But that doesn't mean it's not going to get added. You know, like, that doesn't mean that something like that couldn't get added on the day that we're meant to do it. I mean, wouldn't be hard. Wouldn't be hard. Eyes. With a little black dyes, maybe. Maybe? What's it look like? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's crazy looking. All right. I'm pretty sure Draconic even changes the base Dragonflight. Or fight, but I could be misremembering. It would be a very cool add-on. I gotta tell you, I'm a little nervous because they said that they're not gonna do this past the end of the month. I guess there's no reason to be nervous. I don't know. I want to play, guys. I'm having a lot of fun. You know? I don't want the server to end. So, I'm hoping that people stick around long enough to keep it interesting. Or maybe we get to the end of the month and enough people are still going that they decide to keep it open. Even if it means contributing, like, more than happy to contribute, help them pay for the monthly, because I'm really enjoying this. I know at a certain point, obviously, you get to a point where you're like, there's really nothing left for me to do. But bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait. Are you on here, Solaris? We have more than one Solaris. So I keep mistaking. Okay, no, you are in here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Because you've said more than one thing that felt like you were in here, but I wasn't sure. Oh, this is not where I want to be. Yes, but no. Yeah, it's my hope. It's my hope because I'm really having fun. And you know, I mean, the thing is, you need people to be interested, you know? And so like, I know that people have a lot of stuff going on, like Dodgy's been dealing with some health stuff and other people have been dealing with some stuff. So like, you know, it's not, I don't assume that it's immediately lost interest. You know, it could just be life shit happening. But I don't know. I'm crossing my fingers so hard that people stay interested because that's usually what ends up doing it. It's usually just the fact that people lose interest. You know, enough people at the same time kind of get to the point where there's nothing left for them to do that everyone kind of stops logging in. I've been in here by myself, or it's been me and like one other person, like every single night. Every night, there's been something to do. Which probably puts me far ahead of a lot of other people in progress, which means there's definitely things that the others could be, you know, taken care of if the interest holds. Sleep mate, thank you. I've noticed sometimes during the afternoons, I'll see maybe like 5 people or so. We do have a lot of people in the server though. Like theoretically, there could be 30 people on at once, but I don't think we've seen that yet. That's usually what happens. Like, I remember when Hytale came out. When Hytale came out, we had a bunch of people that we invited. Rainbow! No, a whole bunch of the people we invited never showed up. We had people be like, yeah, I'm going to get on today. Didn't get on. I'm definitely getting on tomorrow. Didn't get on. Never ended up getting on. I'm just happy that it's not conflicting with anything. Because in the past, I've had like, I'll go months where I'm like, man, I wish someone would do a Minecraft server. Like, I just want someone to do a Minecraft server. And then suddenly at the same time, I'll get like 3 different invites to Minecraft servers, and suddenly I'm fucked. Because I can't do all of them. So the fact that this is the only one right now has been perfect. Hey, do you think if I hosted a permanent RL craft, anyone would be interested? Come, play in hell, where the pelicans will murder you. They'll murder you. Come play with the pelicans. They'll murder you. It's a good server. It's a really great mod pack. We had a whole thing for birds. I don't know if that thing still works, but we had a whole thing for like the bird counter because I started off, okay. So it was a server with just a couple of us, and I made myself into a fairy for fun. I called it Fairycraft. You don't get to start as a fairy normally, but I made myself into a fairy. And what being a fairy does, it does 3 things. It makes you the height. Get ready for this if you've never seen this before. It makes you the height of a slab. You're literally a half block height. It gives you creative flight. So you have permanent creative flight. And it sets your health bar to like 1.5 hearts. In an incredibly hard mod pack. So I was getting murdered by everything, even though I could fly. And the number one thing that was murdering me was birds. So we had a bird counter for every time I got murdered by birds. Have a great night, handsome one. It was happening a lot more often than you would think. I was getting murdered constantly by birds. And specifically birds. And I think it's because I have creative flight. Certain monsters can't chase me. The birds can chase me. And chase me they did. Wow, what the fuck happened to this mansion? There's 1,000,000 witches in there. That's like a witch's house. Like this whole thing is like a witch's mansion next to the real mansion. Birdard. Birdard, shut up. You've been birdered. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, you're who I've been looking for. Come here. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. I got a totem of mine dying, though. Can I place it like a creepy doll? No, it's just a creepy doll. Okay. 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 I feel like I remember there being a problem with it. And I don't remember what the problem was, but I remember there being a problem. Hello, sir. I would like your eyeball. That's not an eyeball. Starting a raid might be the easiest way of attaining a magical eye, which are used by evokers for their powerful properties. I just got here and I gotta go. Well, Justa, don't you worry about it. Listen, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate you saying hello. Honestly, it means a lot to me. I hope I get to see you again. A lot of evokers, but no eyeballs. We gotta find the staircase up. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. How do I get up? We'll vault. Yeah, take care, buddy. Hey. Good night. Is that it? Is that the whole upper floor? I'm afraid I might need to start a raid. How do you start a raid? Is there a trick? I know that you need to kill the guys with the banners, but how do you find the guys with the banners? Where are they? How do you make them appear? Is that a shelf mushroom? Can I land on it? Man, I've been spoiled by Peak. Pillager towers. Okay. Okay. Hope and pray. I feel like I'd been on servers where you see them all the time. Like they just spawn outside of town all the time. And for whatever reason, this server, they haven't been non-existent. I have seen them, but they have been few and very far between. Yeah. Is there a pyramid near me? Now that I've teleported? Oh God, no there isn't. Okay. Hello, skunk. Shit. It's an outpost, right? Oh Jesus, there's one per. There needs to just be a regular, like this thing should not be having me ask by the fucking biome. Like, why are these classified as different? This is putrid. Farmer outpost. That can't possibly be what I'm looking for. Regular pillager outpost. Non-existent. It thinks there's one right here. No, it's just not working. Which one was the closest? Maybe desert? Nope. Dark forest? Nope. Beach? Nope. Mountain? Nope. Jungle? Jungle was the closest. All right. We go to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Oh. Hello. What are you? Nothing new, apparently. I forget if mod packs like this have super rare structures or not.
I remember being on something.
Was it Bounce SMP? I was on some mod pack where I remember there being really, really rare structures that you could find. It was some other SMP. Like 1 in a million structures that were like insane. I remember finding this home that was like a cratered out canyon with like Dalaran floating above it, like a floating dome city. And it had like built-in gardens and everything. It was like the perfect adoptable. Hey, Selfenberg, what's happening? How are you? It's good to see you. Kira the Sleepy? Who the fuck is Kira the Sleepy? I swear to God, if it's another one of those things. Hold on. I bet it's another one of those things. I bet that's like a gimmick with them. Rosetta, go free. Who is Kira the Sleepy? Who's taking my title from me? It is you! No, you're Starbunkle. Wait. Where are you? Where are you? You are! Kira the goddamn sleepy! Kira the sleepy! What is... Why? Why do they have names like this? Ooh, look at the light bright trees. Anyone old enough to know what I'm talking about? I'm doing great. Pumpkins. Here we go. Who wants some? Is there anybody here? Is anybody even in here? Is this place empty? What the hell? What the hell, man? There's nobody here! What the fuck? How could they do this to me? All right, whatever. What the fuck, man? RTP. Nope. 4 minutes. Okay. Well, in the meantime, how deuced... Welcome to my underground lair. I'm glad you're here. Please take a dip in the tomato sauce. It's tomato sauce and nothing else. I promise you, it's tomato sauce. Let's see. Do these guys have NBT tags? How close am I to full on storage? I am very close to being full on item types for this. I gotta test something real quick. 57. If I take out a single item like a Heart of Darkness, is it 56? No, it does respect that. Cool. Love it. I dare say I remember getting a reward for day 999, which gave me another choice. And I dare say that's a perfect opportunity. Do I need a dragon egg for anything else? I can't even look it up. Built that. Not using that. Wait, what? Yeah, built that, not using that. Transmutation table? I don't even know what that does. What the fuck is a transmutation table for Alex's mobs? What does that do? And nourishing dragon egg. Don't care about that. Alex's mobs transmutation table? It gives you an interface that, who knows? If any stackable item, what is it? If any stackable item is placed in a green slot, then 3 possibilities to transmute the item into will appear in any of the gray bars above. So it lets you transform items into other items. Okay. I don't think I care about that. We're so resource rich already. What could we possibly need? Yeah, no, I think we're gonna get the, this thing. Transcendent Resonant Gem. Bam. So we can get more awesome storage. Fluid and regular. Let's do the regular one. Boom, 3 drives. We could transmute rabbit feet, I suppose. We are building an amazing storage system, dude. Honey, I need you to sit somewhere safe because I'm worried I'm going to accidentally swing at you because I'm really bad at this video game. Wait, what are you? What's in here? Oh, Kira the sleepy. Kira? Cat? Get on the tomatoes. No, not in the cage. No, 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 no. Jesus. You good? My voice dearly departed, I do not trust Kira. You don't trust Kira the sleepy? Welcome home. Shed your skin and expose your bones. Bum, 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 ba-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. Don't let them near any notebooks. Wait, what happens if they go near a notebook? Like these notebooks? There have been 2 people named Kira who have killed. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Okay, we're fine. You really... What is happening over here? I don't trust Kira either anymore. In the place where the blind truly can see. And don't let them touch a golden arrow? What if I have them touch a golden arrow? What happens? I'm so intrigued. I want to do it now. The references. Wait, Kira the Sleepy, are you? Oh, there you are. Okay. And follow us into the black, so far that we not come back. Where are our books? Somewhere I have got books. I think they're upstairs. Akashic Tome. Where is... There is no guide for this. That was it. Garbage. Where would this be? Would this be in here? It's not create. Is it storage? The Skulk Network.
Malise and Desolute happy 3 years of Mel Malise and Deccan Pie.
Eleanor, thank you for the 36 months. 3 years is crazy. That's so wild. That is so cool. Oh, did you finally get the artifact ending? How was it? Was it everything you hoped it would be? I think I looked it up on YouTube and I thought it was confusing. How did you like it? Did you? I don't think I did. I do remember seeing like all of the women. Like you see, I think you learn a few things about like the shared spirits or whatever, but then there's like they go to the middle and there's like a DVD of Shrek 2 in the middle there, and that's when the game lost me. I didn't understand that part. Where in the fuck would this be? Would it be miscellaneous? I End Watcher transmits redstone signal when a player is looking at it. Is it in FTB? I don't know that it is. What section is it in? It's not storage. It's not building and decorating. Buh. It's not Ars Novu. I am on Spotify, although I don't have a playlist. I kind of just let it take me on a ride. I don't think this is an FTB. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm not yawning. You're yawning. Sorry. I don't think it's in here. I think it's doing its own thing. Well, Coheed and Cambria is what I seeded, because Coheed and Cambria is my favorite band of all time. So I seeded, I actually played the whole No World for Tomorrow album, is how we started. Oh, that was to Ariana. Never mind. I'll shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let me back out of this conversation. Fuck. Well, there's no cognition manual, seemingly. Well, that's okay. Let's see if we can learn it just from JEI. What items do we have? Cognitium, whisper gas, block of cognitive crystal. Do they have explanations? Of course they don't. Okay. Experience obelisk. Increases your insomnia drastically, making phantoms almost guaranteed to spawn. Experience storage and retrieval passively absorbs nearby experience orbs. Experience fountain dispenses experience orbs at an adjustable rate. Requires binding to an obelisk. Binding to an obelisk. What is this? Precision Dispeller selectively removes enchants and curses. All right, we already have something like that. Blast ingredients with a beam of concentrated XP. Converting them into more advanced materials requires binding to an obelisk. Blast ingredients with a beam of concentrated XP? What? Accelerator launches entities in the direction that it's facing. All right. Well, let's start small. First things first. Experience fountain and experience obelisk. Linear accelerator launches entities in the direction it's pointing. That sounds fun. So what do we need? We need cognitive alloy. Have a great night, Trispin and Solaris. Which we get from plating copper ingots with cognitive amalgam, which we get from cognitive flux, which we make using soul sand, lapis, and nether quartz. And soul sand is probably the thing we have the least of. Yes. All right, to the nether. And not here. To the soul sand. Somewhere. Well, I was heading west anyway, so tell you what, why don't we keep heading west until we find soul sand? Forget about going backwards, we only go forwards. We're just like Straight from One Piece. Is that his name, Straight? Do you guys remember Straight from One Piece? Or whatever his name was? I think his name was Straight. It's from like one of the movies, I think. It was like the silliest character. They're racing vehicles and this big guy is like, my name is Straight. They call me Straight because I only go straight. And then they start the race and he goes straight. And then like 15 meters down the line, the road curves and he's like, oh no. And he goes off the road and loses the race. It's excellent. Immediate loss. It's 2026. He doesn't have to be straight anymore. Somewhere around here is either a fortress, which will help us find cards, or the soul sand we need for the experiment. What is this? Warped biome. We're going down there. Let me in. Let me in. We're doing like the Death Star trench run right now. I wonder if that down there is soul sand. What? Nope. I don't think this is soul sand. Yeah, that's not soul sand. 'Cause, 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 Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do ghasts breed? Can you make the ghasts love each other? Is it worth finding out if we can make the ghasts love each other? Is that what you sound when constipated? Are you in there screaming? You wake up, you didn't get enough fiber the night before, you sit down on the toilet and you start going, ha, 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 ha. Man, that would be a wild housemaid situation. Did you know you get an achievement if you rescue a ghast from the nether? What the excuse me. We could do that. Didn't they add like a friendly ghast? Or is that's probably not in this mod pack. I feel like they just added a friendly ghast to like retail. Yeah, I want a happy ghast. Do you remember, like, I forget what mod pack it was. There was a mod pack that added, like, the pink lovey-dovey wither. It was like the friend wither. The moon knows all your secrets. Have. Give. Temperance. Gross. Well, I could go back home and I could get myself my tether. It's got my dragon right now, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really care about the dragon. Like, I got it because I was like, ooh, Dodgy wants a dragon, and then I realized I couldn't transfer ownership, and I get around plenty easy without a tamed animal, so I have no intention of keeping the dragon. So maybe I put the dragon somewhere. I just let it go, let it be free. And then I bring the lasso over here and I grab a ghast. I could do that. The chests and the towers don't give anything I care about. While we're here, let's really quickly grab some experience. You know, I didn't anticipate using all of them, but I'll take it. Sure. I was gonna do a few at a time, but okay. Is it the April Fool's Wither? I think there might have been a mod that might have added it permanently. But we need more of that. I like that wither. It's a cute wither. I forget what you had to do. You had to do something special when you activated it, right? Like maybe you used something other than soul sand or something. All right, anything resembling soul sand. Soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, soul sand, soul sand. Just a teensy Tiny little bit of soul sand. That's okay. Gimme. Whew. Gimme. Gimme. That was soul soil. We don't need that. Did it get deleted? Fuck. God damn it. I'm finally in a position where I don't need the auto pickup from the backpack anymore. And my God, does it sabotage me. Because now I actually have enough space that I can pick up most things. And a lot of the basic resources that used to piss me off, now I'm like, no, I may as well have like 1,000 of them, right? Why not like slowly put together my own creative palette? So eventually if I need any item, I already have like 1,000 ready to go. Gotta catch them all, you know? Of course, there's no more soul sand. Somewhere around here we'll find a lot of soul sand, though. I think there's an entire biome made of soul sand. I don't remember what it's called or what it looks like. I assume gray. Brownish gray. Somewhere around here, though. Something around here. Maybe this. That looks promising. What's all that? What's this, then? What's this, then? Nope, that's just netherrack. Shit. None of this looks like soul sand. Do I still have the fireball spell? I don't. That's unfortunate. Right along the lava bed. I think this is harder than the trench run. Listen, no disrespect to Luke Skywalker. This might be harder than the trench run. Well, listen, I'm happy to keep finding chests. Don't get me wrong. We need chests anyway. This is what I've spent the last, like... I don't think anything is that hard. Luke is the goat? Okay. That's fine. I'll let you have that. Yeah, do we know the name of the biome? I guess we could use the compass. We do need chests, though, because we do need 2 more cards to complete my obsessive tarot deck. I'm single-minded. We've been playing for a little bit. We've been playing for 6.5 hours. I should probably be signing off soon, but I'm having a lot of fun, so I haven't been in a hurry. I wasn't sure what we wanted to do when the night started, and I think part of that is because I've been a little bit obsessed with Minecraft, so I was like, well, if not Minecraft, then what? And then the answer was, just play Minecraft. And I've been having a great time. It's been great. Thank you, Nathaniel. Let me not be suffocating in rock, and I will do that right now on my feet. You know why I want a 3D model? I want a 3D model so that I can do stuff like this. I can walk around talking to you guys, and you can just see me. That'll be very cool, because I'm not the kind of person, like, I don't have a standing desk, and I have not been able to find a standing desk that does everything I need it to do. But if I had a 3D model and I could just bring my microphone up here, like I have right now, then we could just be talking and I could be on my feet. You'd see my physicality, and then I would sit down when it was time to play a game, and it would be great. Philian but demonic dwarf personality. Do I have a dwarf personality? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I have not given up hope that a standing desk could exist that meets my needs, but I have not yet found a standing desk, an L-shaped standing desk that has like the surface area I need for my setup. And I'm very stubborn. But I'd be willing to look into it, especially if people had recommendations for like quality L-shaped standing desks. Quality. Also with the understanding that I think if I ever swapped out my desk, we'd like lose a couple days of streams. Custom order it from whomst? Who does custom standing desks? IKEA countertop and a frame from Vivo. Wait, what kind of frame? Bah. I think we're out of cards in this area. How's the tarot card going? I need 2 more. I'm down to my last 2. And of course that means with every one you get, your odds of getting the other ones go down. So it's been like a horrendous numbers game. It's been horrendous RNG. I've not seen an L-shaped standing desk. Trying to find a long one though for a monitor and a laptop to be able to sit side by side. I guess if I had my cable lengths right, I could technically only have the one that's in front of me rise, and the one and I could have something to the right that stays down. I would just have to be really careful with how I set it up so that it isn't a disaster when I raise it and all the cables pull. And the challenge there is that I don't, oh my God. Wait, this is the underside of Karazhan. This is like OG underside of Karazhan. What the hell? The Wailing Girth. This is actually a lot of soul sand, isn't it? The model number I have is Desk E. Desk E 200B. It's a frame. Oh, you literally mean like you're putting a custom countertop on top of the frame. Oh, that's what you mean when you say custom. So you get the frame and then you put whatever surface you want on it. Oh, that's wild. Huh. It would be very cool to have a corner. But yeah, the other challenge with it is that, you know, if I did want to just keep one side down and only have one side raise, then is there a way that I could have like retractable cables somehow that are like hung in a way that they're not like, because I don't want them hanging on the floor just so that they can reach when like one half of my desk goes up, you know? Like I'm one of those people that really carefully wants to wire route, you know? And in order to have the wires all perfectly snug on a desk that stays on the ground, they're pretty taut cables, you know? So we're talking about a cable that needs to extend up what? Like, anywhere from like a dozen different cables that need to extend by 2 to 4 feet at any given time, 2 to 5 feet. What is a cable snake? Do I hang like 5 to 7 of those behind my desk? I mean, like, it's probably, hang on a sec. Like it would be a lot of cables. Like I'm sure someone can do it, but it's a lot of cables. You know what I mean? Oh. It might be worth looking into. I would be willing to look into it. It does seem like it would be hard to accomplish. Ah! Okay. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. Do you, what was your trick? What did you do to make all the cables work? Because, like, I can understand a cable snake if you're like, well, I only have a couple of things that I need to worry about. But I can't imagine snaking if you've got, like, you know, 12 some odd cables you need to have route. That seems like a lot. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sure someone's done it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Only a power and Ethernet cable come off the desk. Only a power and Ethernet cable come off the desk. I guess it would help if you had the computer on something that lifted too, because right now my computer is down on the floor. So if the computer was lifting with the desk, because otherwise I'm thinking like, what comes off the back of my desk right now? 1 monitor cable, 2 monitor cables, 3 monitor cables, mixer, Beacon Studio, 1, 2, 3 speaker cables, Stream Deck, keyboard, like quite a bit. My powered Ethernet cable that runs my my tracking. Like quite a number of cables come off the side of my desk. I cable them to the standing length. I see. I see. And hopefully you get the positioning just right, that they like hang off the floor in a way that's like relatively tolerable. Yeah, I guess if the PC was bracketed to the desk, that would solve that problem, because then everything would raise together, right? The only thing you'd have to worry about is the power cable from the PC, which is not the end of the world. I just DM'd you my snake. Unsolicited DMs of snakes. Zuffin is DMing me pictures of his snake, misfits. I made this person my lead mod, and then he started DMing me his snake. What the fuck? I can't believe you've done this. Wait, what is this? I'm so confused. What am I looking at? Wait, this is not what I thought a wire snake was. How does this work? What does this do? Wait, explain this product to me. I'm fascinated. All right, how are we on Soul Sand? We have an astounding 3,600 Soul Sand. How are we on Lapis? We have 4,000 Lapis. What's the last piece we need? Nether Quartz? We have 2,800 Nether Quartz. We could do with a little more Nether Quartz, but we probably have more than we'll ever need. You put the wires inside of it, and it keeps them in place, adjusting nicely. But, like... But it's not helping the cable extend, right? So what is it doing for the cables? Does it just keep them from getting tangled, or what is it actually doing for the desk when it raises? Hey, Leo, how's it going? How are you? Keeps them from tangling or guiding them through specific spaces. Okay, so they don't get caught on things. That's fair. So it doesn't help like extend and retract them, but it does help keep them safe. I'm gonna destroy our frame rate with axolotls. I'm gonna have to murder some axolotls, but I'll do it off stream, because otherwise I think the server frame rate will actually explode. Because I keep breeding them and it's getting ridiculous. It's getting a little silly. Jesus. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So, what is this machine for? Bum, bum, bum. Deafened. Cooking clay into bricks. That can cook? What? Huh? Huh. So this is basically an air fryer. Like, we've made an air fryer. Crazy. Crazy. If you need a reference on how I did it, I'll happily go over what I did to set up if you need. I would be more than happy to see pictures or examples, because I think I have a really hard time wrapping my head around, like... I guess the thing I struggle to wrap my head around is that it's not actually helping you extend the cables. It's just helping keep them from tangling, I guess. I guess it keeps them all kind of together and sturdy and connected instead of just like hanging limply down. I guess I could see value in that. I guess I can see some value in that. All right. What were we doing? Project. Yes, project. project, and it'll go right here. All right. Wow. Okay. Let's turn the game down just a little bit. All right, so what were we doing? We were doing cognition, baby. And we need... What the hell is this thing for? Binds, queries, and configures blocks from this mod. Got it. That probably means I need one of those. So what do I need? I need a bunch of cognitive amalgam, which requires cognitive flux that I can make pretty easily. How many do we need? Let's make... Why do I have 2 extra? I don't know, a full thing. $578, we can go higher. $898, we can go higher. Over 1,000, that's probably more than anybody needs. And now we need to cook some. All right, I'll take this. I'll take this. And let's just take out 2 stacks for now. And we'll cook a stack each. Oh, it cooks real fast. Nice. Oh, you can use it with a blast furnace. I should do that. How do I make a blast furnace? You know what? Gimme. Gimme. Just for now, both of you have the great luxury of becoming blast furnaces. Why? I don't know. Bam. Have some coal. More coal, please. Charcoal, get out of here. Nobody wants you. Where's the rest of my coal? There's my coal. You can have coal. Wait a second. What the fuck? There we go. It's fast. Okay, that's really fast. That's really, really fast. Holy shit. That's wild. Okay. What do we need now? Let's make an obsidian. Requires binding to an obelisk. Experience storage and retrieval passively absorbs nearby experience orbs. How far away can they be when you bind them, and how do you bind them? Draco, welcome. Voidless DNA, welcome, welcome. And anyone else, by the way, that stopped in the meantime, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining me. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's everyone feeling? Hey, Ari. Anyone let me know if you find something else that works? Caterpillar tray, cable, snake thing in Discord as an example. Where in Discord? Where am I looking? In my Discord? Oh, whoa, Whoa! Oh, that is so industrial. That's crazy looking. Holy shit. What in the fucking industrial strength cable routing? Oh God, they're done. All right, so I'm gonna need a erases a block of liquid. We're gonna need both of these primarily. So for that, we need a dropper. That's easy. And we need a redstone repeater. Super easy. Barely a convenience. Barely an inconvenience. We need 4 cognitive alloys, which should be easy enough. And we need something called an astute assembly, which requires 6 more cognitive alloys. Two redstone and something called a cognitive crystal, which we can make. Not bad. And we get 2 of them. Nice. Done and done. And the experience obelisk also needs 1. So we'll need 2 more of these. And we have the cognitive amalgam. We need a cognitive crystal, and that should be enough for that. Well, let's see if it works. Cognition in Cottage Witch. Let's see if this, I'm sure I'm gonna need to do something. It says I need to bind them somehow, and I don't know. Do I put them in crafting to bind them? Leo and Ari. Oh my God, hi. Does it have to be on the ground? Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, never mind. It's in here. What the fuck is ametrine? Wait, no, I need what is it? What? Huh? Ametrine cluster. Why do I have an ametrine cluster? Where did I find this? How do I have this? Did something drop this? Huh! Shit, shit, shit. Hello, sir. Hold on. I left to be a parent and I come back and she's still going. It's been months. Has it been months? I conceived a child and she's still playing Minecraft. How could this be? Will you grow if I place you? Let's cross our fingers that you will. Okay. Sort. The XP needs to go somewhere. So it may as well be here somewhere. Down here, perhaps? We have... It could go right here. What happens if I do that? And then... Can this be down here? Like, where would this live? Experience fountain set to... What does that mean? Hyper? What does that do? Wait, I'm not sure I understand how these things work. Okay, this is the one that gives you... If this is not on the ground, does it gather anything? It does. Wait. What does this do then? Dispenses experience orbs at an adjustable rate. Oh, I see. Wait, I don't need this. Wait, hang on. I don't need this thing. This is just literally a fountain. This is silly. Hold, please. I don't need an experience fountain. Can it go on the ceiling? No, damn it. How much do you want to make it rain with experience? If you're looking to really party... Settings. Radius. Redstone enabled. So it's not getting anything right now. What if I put a lever next to it? Did I get any sleep? You know it. You know it. A little bit. A tiny bit. A scooch. Just a bit. Oh, but you know what? Wait a minute. Oh, you don't even need... Okay, you don't even need the lever, because just turning that on turns it on and off, see? It's like just going in there, boom, it's turned off. And now I can probably get the experience, right? Yeah, easy. And then if I go in here and I hit this button, bam, it's back on. It also seems to be... I'm sorry, is it just me or is it getting experience faster? Why is it getting experience faster than I am as a player? I wonder if some of the experience is getting lost into the trap. Like, it's getting experience. Look at my rate of experience. This thing is getting experience at like double the rate, bare minimum. So some of that experience must be getting destroyed or lost, or ending up elsewhere, getting sucked into hoppers or something. Whereas this just vacuums it up super fast. Yeah, or it's stuck, maybe. Which makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if I made their necklace the cool experience necklace of experiencing, which I can make now that I have that crystal back, I think. No, I can't. Never mind. Currently inactive. Teleports nearby experience orbs to you and merges them together. Shift and right click. So if I turn this on, I think it might be going faster. Yeah, I think this might be going faster. This looks like it's going faster, I'm not gonna lie. Let me turn it off and see the difference. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at the difference. You can see it, right? Huge difference, ready? Oh, this is crazy. This is insanely efficient. Can I put that anywhere else? Probably not. Can I leave this on all the time? Just in my bag? For the most efficient experience gain humanly possible? Yes, I can. Now, what if it's competing? Which one wins? Okay, interesting. They do actually compete a little bit. Whereas if I turn this off, I probably don't get anything. No, I still do get a little bit, actually. It is actually still... Maybe the radius being bigger will help. Okay, no, you can still steal from it just a little bit. If you're like right up there, but if you're not, it's gonna be fine. The machine was remarkably easy. I think we can do better. I think I remember Anger saying something about how they were making, there's a thing where like you can build these things, the bibliophages, and they'll infect a bookshelf and then generate experience. And I think it was something like with enchanted books of any type, it was generating like an insane amount of experience. Like an actually bonkers, like hundreds of levels of experience. So you could do something like that where like you just enchant a bunch of random ass books and then turn them into like an exponential amount of experience. Am I generally a prog metal fan? I would say so. I would say so. I've got a very soft spot for Coheed. So it's like the main, that's like my main band that I listen to. Cognitive shears. So what does the Staff of Attunement actually do? And there's a fishing rod. What does the fishing rod do? Like what? I wonder what this thing actually does. Staff of Attunement configures blocks from this mod. Cognition. Let's just look it up. Cognition. Staff of Attunement. Is a tool used to link machines. Okay, it's how I can link the machines if I wanted the fountain to work. If I wanted the fountain. So for the average user, I feel like they're gonna need to know how to turn this thing off, which means it might warrant having a sign somewhere. It's already got 123 levels. It's already got 123 levels. So if you need experience for anything at all, crazy. Here's a question. What if it was down here? Like it... What is cognitium? What does this mean? What is the cognitium meter doing? Is cognitium experience? 1.2 KB? That's what this is, 1.2 KB. Well, it says MB here and it says KB here. No, but that's 1,200,000 MB versus 1.2 KB. So it's not power. It has unlimited power. It just operates. I moved away from a lot of progressive metal as I got older, but I'm always looking for the evolution in the genre. What are you listening to these days? Telling me why. And how much can I boost the radius on this? 5 is the highest. $140 levels. There might be just enough space, right? Because that's on here. Depending on what's in this space, I could potentially put a receiver in there. Do I have an extra receiver? I don't know if I do. I'll have to go steal one from somewhere. Sorry, we gotta turn up for this part because it gets really good. And now I have to go look for a receiver real quick. I realize my loud is not really loud, but it's louder. Jesus Christ, thank you. I love that section. Where the hell is the end? Ba da 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 da. Oh, nope. Hey, Orange, how are you? Let's see if I know any of these. I went the wrong way. What the fuck? Not great. What's wrong? What happened? All right, let's see what I recognize. I hope I recognize anything. There we go. Kiwanuka by Michael Kiwanuka, Somewhere Along the Highway by Cult of Luna. Fishman's, Mad Villain, Klaus Schultz. Tower of Power, I know of. Slint. Riverside, Maggot Brain by Funkadelic. Heartbreak Wonderland by World's End Girlfriend. You are going to be very happy to hear. I don't know most of those, but I love it. No one runs faster than you can. Oh, there it is. And I will... Is powered latch different from powered toggle latch? What is the difference? Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. So powered, okay, come on. Powered latch allows what? What is that? What? What is that telling me? Signals at the back of the switch, switch it on. Okay. From the side switch, switch it off. Understood. Got it. Don't need this. If you'd humor me, I'd like you to sometimes listen to the opening track off the album, You Ain't the Problem. Lyrically, I think you'd get something from it. How would you describe this music? Am I the problem? You ain't the problem. I love that you don't. Kiwanuka is the first album I recommend to you because it's soul rock album inspired by many different sources, which is about overcoming anxiety and a giant You Got This album. It won a Mercury Award. This is You Ain't the Problem by Kiwanuka. You didn't expect me to be live? I didn't expect me to be live. I'm out here making mistakes. I should probably be not alive, but I've had this project and I haven't been able to stop myself. All right. How do we do this? Passionate. That's the term we're using. Derailing. What did you derail? What did you derail, Solaris? I don't know if you derailed anything. So it's 2 over from here. And it's right here. Shit. Well, unfortunate. Where did it just go? Where did that stone just go? I swear to God, how do I keep deleting things? What the fuck is it under? Is it in here? That's mossy cobblestone. Where is cracked? What the fuck? Maybe it got slurped up. Maybe this got it. This got it. Okay, thank God. Okay. So all of this is, unfortunately, 1 thick. Whereas the rest of this is 2 thick. Nope, we're not out yet. Hang on, we're not out yet. Bingo. There we go. Do I play on controller or keyboard and mouse? I play on keyboard and mouse, regardless of what you think you may be seeing right now on my screen. I aim to please and or confuse. It's not going into it. I didn't think it would. I was just curious. Okay. So that means... Hello? Okay, no, we're fine. Probably the easiest way to do this would be that. And I wonder if this will give it the redstone signal it needs. What do we use for the channel? Let's use something weird. Let's use a glow ink and a magma cube, sure. They'll never see it coming. All right. Small problem. I need another one. Shit. Well, that's okay. Not the end of the world. It's going great. We need, we're working out a machine so that we have lots and lots of experience at our disposal so that we can enchant anytime we want. I need to find one more. I'm trying to basically steal one more of these receivers just because I'm too lazy to make them. I don't actually know what you need to make them. I might be able to make them fine now. Brass casing. I probably could just make them. I probably could just make them instead of stealing them all. Do I have brass? I do. You know, it's fine. Whatever. Basic to gold. I don't need this shit. Get out of here. Log. Give me a log. Bam. Give me an axe. Bam. Go away, axe. Take. Bam. Bam. Body slam. Oh, I get 2 of them. See, I should have been making them from the start. What's wrong with me? See, the only downside here is I have a sneaking suspicion. That, oh, what the fuck? That tower may only be 1 wide as well, which means placing a button might be confusing. Have a good night, Justa. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, that's not 1 wide. Is this 1 wide? This is... $48.47, and this is $48.48. Fuck. Yeah, okay, so it's too wide in the front, and I assume that this... Is this where the chests are? Like that right there? My jump isn't working because of the goddamn fly. Yeah, okay, it's right there. Oh, the chains are so cool. So, what if I... What's in here? Oh. Okay. Well. Fuck. Does a button go down to... Where did the time go? No, believe it or not, this thing is using magic to kill it, so it's counting as player kills. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to try it. Okay, it's red on top. Okay, so... I wonder if this will... This might not work, but I'd be very excited if it did. Wiring from inside. Okay, let's leave it open for a second and test if it works. We'll just start with a regular button. Bad news, everyone. It doesn't send the signal down there. I assume if it were on the floor, it would. Surely this would work, right? I still have to set it to actually. Okay, it's getting experience now. If I do this, it turns it off. All right. But ideally, it works from here, and I don't think it does. So, how do we do this? This is true. It does work. It's a start, right? How does this work is what I want to know. Like, what the hell is reading this? Are there any switches that come with this? Like, are there any, like, linked cognition switches? Doesn't seem like it. I would love to know what the hell this is doing. I'm sure it's some magic shit where, like, it's just, like, magically linked. What other prefab switches are there? Just the light one. Okay. Well, worst case scenario, the button has to live on the floor. Worst case scenario. I don't think a button can live, like, right here, can it? No, it can't. But for right now, that works. Now, you know what would be nice if there was a two-phase button? Like if there was a button that actually would light up and then turn off. And I don't think that this game has that. Some add-ons do. I don't think that any add-ons that we have do. Like if there's like a two-state switch, so it was really easy to tell. Because right now, yeah, if there was a lever, like if there was a sconce that reset itself, that would be sick. But I don't think any of the sconces automatically, like, unsconce. Do any of the sconces unsconce? Like a timed lever? Oh, that's crazy. A lever that stages the power of, like, how far it sends the redstone signal? Why would you need something like that? Well, the point is just to have something that's a toggle, and a lever is going to be on or off. I guess if I had a level, I wouldn't need the toggle over there. I guess if I had a lever here, it would be fine. But how do I get the lever? How do I get the lever? How do I get the lever? Yeah, I don't think there's a way to get the button to go down too. I think when I've done stuff like that in the past, it's been doing stuff like there's a button there And then like on the back side of this is a redstone torch, and then it chains down. But I don't think there's actually any kind of redstone like go down to feature, even in the add-ons we have. So it'll have to live on the floor for now. But we can at least make it look a little better, right? So let's make a frame. Let's make a little frame button. What the fuck is a frame stone button? I want to know what this is. What does a frame stone button look like? The preview! And can I now skin you over with a block of redstone? To add like a fun, nice little color? It looks fine. It's a little glitchy, but it's fine. Sort of. It's not fine. And even I don't like it. Let's try again. Let's just do a regular old framed button. Yeah, it's a little better. Well, it's working well. It's up to 191 levels. Maybe instead of, you know, for this place, maybe instead of, what if we use like a rough lapis? That's kind of pretty. I don't hate that, actually. I like the, because it's not glitching as much. It's not like flickering. I like the little inconsistencies on it. All right. Cake! Got a sec? I want to show off my toys, and then I'm going to bed. But you guys have been awesome, and I appreciate you being here with me. Seriously. You guys fucking rock. Thank you. Get over here, Cake. I hope this isn't fucky. The tower is only 1 thick, which makes wiring a bit weird. So, lower button here toggles it. Yep. You can do it from just right-clicking the machine, but a button is less confusing. I just don't have any kind of operating light yet. There aren't many switches with visual toggles. But basically, swirling green equals on. No swirlies, equals off. And look, 200 levels and counting. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. 200 fucking levels and counting. So where did the wiring go? Just this. Wireless using this. Really? You can compact it more? What the heck? Hey, mighty wisdom pigeon. A wisdom pigeon that asked me a question, and the wisdom pigeon will bless you with his wisdom. Oh. Hey, Misfits, any of you want to take this one? What do you guys want to know? What's a good question for the wisdom pigeon? And I'll ask it. Yeah, it's fun. It's been great. These are very, very, very mundane questions. Come on, we gotta have a more philosophical question for the wisdom pigeon. I got no questions. I just finished Signalis water puzzle from memory first try. Wisdom pigeon. I like meaning of life. I got one for you. Wisdom pigeon, how do you find peace when everything feels so blah sometimes? You know? How do you find balance through the blah? That's my question. Balance in the blah. We can all use a little balance from the during the blech. I mean, listen, everyone's got their own blech, you know? That's why I didn't specify. I feel like sometimes you just like, we're all gonna have different blech. How do you find your way through it? Both is great. I love both as an answer. I'm big on both. Porque no los dos? I don't think I need the frames, if I'm being honest. I don't think I need the frames. So I think I'm going to get rid of the frames. It's always nice to save space. If there's something in there that's like garbage and you could make anytime you want. Like, who needs the iron bars? Get out of here. Get out of here, iron bars. What else don't we need? We don't need the arrows of harming. Come on, save space. Let's be mindful. Kokuko, welcome to my channel. Hello, hello. It's good to see you, I should say. Anything with an NBT tag? No. For personal, I go with the Stoics. For global, I go with Kierkegaard and Baudrillard. I don't read that much by comparison, I suspect. I feel like I ought to. In this fast-paced, non-stop world, I don't give myself a lot of time. Hey, Pokelord. Welcome to my channel. How are you? I should be making more time, and I'm not. You know? What else can we make with the cognition? Archiver's bookshelf is what? Regular books, written books, versus enchanted books. A transforming focus required as a catalyst in some metamorpher recipes. What the fuck is a metamorpher recipe? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. What do you... The molecular metamorpher can turn... You get cheaper recipes. Oh, that's so funny. 3 and 3 instead of 4 and 4 to get a netherite ingot. Golden apple to purple apple. Consumes experience. You just spend experience to upgrade sugarcane into bamboo, or ink sacs into glowing ink, or blocks of amethyst into budding amethyst. Oh, wow. That's cool. We can make our own amethyst farm with this. Kelp into leather, and a book and quill into a name tag. I might have to make that amethyst farm. That's really cool. What do I need to make a bibliophage? Infects bookshelves, generating XP in the process. Use on a valid bookshelf to infect it. Okay. What do I need? I want to try this. Let's make an enchanted bookshelf using planks and random enchanted books. I have some of those. Surely I have at least 3 that I don't care about, right? Soft fall, don't care. 2 knockbacks, don't care. Done. Some enchanted bookshelf. That would be very fun. All right, we do our science out on the lawn just to be safe. Bam, we've got an enchanted bookshelf. Enchantment power of 2. And we need to make this thing. I don't know how ham you have to go in order to make this worthwhile. So this might be very underwhelming, but I still want to try. Oh shit, you need a metamorpher to do this? And a sapling. Oh, fuck. Blast ingredients with a beam of concentrated XP, converting it into more advanced materials. Requires binding to an obelisk. Well, fuck. I need 2 of these. I need an accelerator. Which I can make 4 for the price of... Sure. And And I need a smithing table. And I need one more cognitive crystal. Here's the real question. Son of a bitch. What am I missing? Son of a bitch. What am I missing? It is not telling me I don't have that, to be fair. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes, listen, sometimes you just get into it, you know? All right. Are we done? Son of a bitch. I keep every time I make something, I lose something. Thank God. Okay. In comes the science. We're going to put this downstairs in our secret laboratory. Somewhere. We're running out of space in our secret laboratory. All right, it needs to be bound, which means I'm going to need this to bind it. I need the scepter, which I think just needs one of these. So here's the question. Can I bind it even though it's super far away? Hey, our hero. This block is not yet bound. I don't know how to bind it. Okay, let's head over there. It's 3:30 in the morning. Can I bind it? Obelisk position saved. So now that I've got the obelisk position saved, if she doesn't move it, can I bind it from all the way over there? Obelisk is too far away. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! It's fine. It's totally fine. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. We're gonna make our own experience obelisk with blackjack and hookers. And here's why. Here's the thing. I can put experience into it. So I can get experience from there and just put it in here. So I can put in you know, 97 levels of experience. Done. Bound. Easy. And if I need to refill it, I'll go refill it by grabbing experience out of the other one, which is the bigger one. Okay. Last part. What was I doing this for? I was doing this for this. That's what I was doing. I need to make one of these. So I need a sapling, gold, and an astute assembly. Man, these recipes. Oh no! I'm out of cognitive amalgam. Wait, that can't be. Okay, I guess I'm out of cognitive amalgam. This is a survival game. This is survival games in a nutshell. The like every time you go to do something, something else needs to be done. I gotta make this, so I gotta make this, so I gotta make this. But I only have one of these, so I can use this to make this, but then I have to go farm up more of these. Okay, I farmed up more of those, but now my weapon broke, so I have to repair my weapon before I can craft this. So I have to farm up more of these so I can repair that. Okay, cool. I finally made the thing, but now in order to use the thing, I need fuel, which I need a new weapon for, and I don't have that weapon yet, so I have to go farm materials to get that weapon. And you're like, oh God, I thought it was gonna be one thing, and I've now been here for like 3 hours. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to make my last experiment of the night infecting a bookshelf. Is AE2 auto-crafting enabled for this pack? I think it is, but that seems really complicated. And I don't know. I don't know if I have the brain power for that. But I am using AE2 for an amazing, like, full access storage, which is wonderful. Like, the remote storage across time and space with unlimited power is the best thing to ever happen to me. I love this so much. All right, we got more cognitive amalgam. All right, so we need to make... Steve, you're alive! All right. Nope, I'm going up here. All right. I need the bibliophage. I need to make an astute assembly, so I need 5 more of these. That was 6. Cool. And I need... one of these. Bibliophage. It is a book eater. It is a book eater. Okay, cool. I need a gold bar. And I need a sapling. I don't think I have a sapling. Do I have saplings in here? That's a library. Do I have saplings in here? Do I have... Who sells saplings? Do you have saplings? For an emerald. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. You can have your goddamn emeralds. Hey, Star Fox. We're in Cottage Witch. Pine sapling. How about that? Can I do a pine sapling? All right, if this works, I should be able to get the bibliophage. Ugh. Yo, Steve, welcome to my laboratory. I do things here. I have a river of ketchup and lots of cooking utensils and my cat and a fairy ring and this and that and whatever this is. We're gonna put gold here. We're gonna put the astute assembly here. We're gonna put the sapling here. Hey, primordial assembly, let's go. Bibliophage. I'm missing another one of these goddamn crystals. I'm so tired of these crystals. I have the virus. I have made the virus. Oh, this is gonna be great. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh shit, I closed the door. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Who knows? I don't know what happens next. great. It's feeding the experience. Does it ever stop? Hold on. Hold on. Infected bookshelf. Infected archiver's Burkshelf. Infected archiver's Burkshelf. What the fuck is insightful agar? An infectious block that reduces the spawn delay of surrounding bookshelves. Reduces the spawn delay. What? Hold on. Huh? Thank you. Sorry, I was checking my back in the game. A block of nutritious jelly, inoculate it to turn it into nutrient agar. An infectious block that does not decay, has a slow infection rate. Extravagant agar, an infectious block that boosts the orb value of surrounding bookshelves. What? What? Hey guys, we're gonna do something tomorrow, Misfits. We're gonna spend so much time learning what the fuck is happening tomorrow. All right? That's what we're doing. Oh, fuck. Well, I destroyed it. Unfortunate. What can I use Forgotten Dust for? You use it to make fluorescent agar. We're going to spend some time on this tomorrow, and it's going to be great. And I can't wait for you all to be a part of it. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. We have a lot of shit that we need to do, but we can't finish it now because I've already been streaming for going on 8 hours. Actually, just after 8 hours. But I just want to say thank you for bearing with me and enjoying the show, hopefully. I hope you had a lot of fun today. I hope that it was okay, even though it was kind of low-key vibes. We're going to be playing again tomorrow. However, actually, I think I said tomorrow. I might mean Monday. And Steve, if you want to confer it all, I'll be in game for a little bit after I refill my tea. But I might be playing a marathon tomorrow for a little bit, but I also don't know how long. I've got Rioma Baronwort tomorrow evening or afternoon. I think evening for marathon. We don't know who our third is yet, but also I know that a lot of those collabs tend to only be a couple of hours. So if we end up playing for 5 hours, then obviously that's all we do. But if we end up only playing for 2 hours, then we'll probably hop back in here and do more science. So I hope that you'll be here for that. I hope you'll consider joining me. If you're brand new here, because as I live and breathe, I see at least 60 of you that I'm not used to seeing. And I'm looking at you, all 60 of you with my little blushing face right here. I hope you had fun. And if you did have fun, I would love you to follow me. I love doing this. I'm trying to do this full time. And so it means a lot to me that you gave me a shot. Hopefully you had fun. And like I said, if you did have fun, fucking come back because I do this 5 nights a week. Yeah, so throw me a follow. You are also welcome to, if you're so interested. Bam, right there in the chat. Fuck, Von Zeal beat me to it. What the fuck? You can follow me on Twitter at Melazan, where I will usually post my thoughts on things. I'll occasionally post casting announcements, although Art is hard. But when I do book something, I'll tell you about it on Twitter. Otherwise, I'm usually just sharing my random ass thoughts about things. Join the Discord. Discord is where I update you on stream if I'm running late, if I'm starting early, what I'm going to be doing that night. I also pop into chat and frequently just yap about whatever, like computer parts and shit. So feel free to hop into the Discord. It's growing by the day. And actually, we're getting freakishly close to 2,000. We're getting very close to the 2,000 misfit count, which is crazy. Is crazy. I've got a brand new short up on YouTube that was made by our very own Panda vite. Our very first Panda short went up on YouTube, so you should check that out. And what else? What else? I think that might be it. That might be it. Where am I taking you? Where are we going? I am gonna take us over to Miss Doc is live playing Pokemon Pokopia. What are you doing in there? Are you collabing with someone? We had Miss Doc on a call recently, but we haven't actually gotten to say hi. And she's live now. She is green, and I don't know why. But you know what? That's fine. We'll go say hi to Doc. When we get there, this is what I want you to do. I want you to do Wowzer. Miss Doc is cute. And then we're going to do a point. And we're going to say, look at that real doctor. She'll appreciate that. Trust me. And then we'll do zoom and say, God damn, she cute. That is your marching orders. Copy that. Paste the ever-living shit out of it. See if we can get ourselves banned by Nightbot. I think it'll be great. That being said, my friends, thank you so much for being here. Truly, I couldn't do this without you. You guys have been so incredibly supportive, and it means the fucking world to me that you spend this time with me, that you choose to give me your time, that some of you chose to go above and beyond and gift subs and bits and sound alerts and all that stuff. But like most importantly, honestly, whether you're lurking in the background, keeping me company in chat, anything, thank you for giving me your time. Thanks for choosing to spend it here, for giving me a chance and sticking with me. I want to keep doing this. And you're helping make that possible. So, fucking love you guys. Have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow for something. I'll tell you about it on the Discord. Get in 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 the Discord. And I'll see you then. All right. Have a good night. Get the fuck out of here. See you later.